Okay, first race is done, correct?
Mm-mm.
Nope. We're at 7 laps left.
Oh.
After practicing for this race, I'm really excited for Laguna.
15 minutes for me.
Wait, what?
The next race is in 50 minutes.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I heard you say 15. I'm like, what?
No! I watched Tejni stream earlier, and I've got some things I gotta do. I gotta work on. And I think my Sector 1 is not all that bad. It's bad, but I've got other problems.
I got other things to worry about.
Okay, where is...
Oh god, what the?
Eddie?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm just looking through the list of people who are streaming to open the window. Wow.
And my stream shows that I'm in 18th place. Yay me.
18th. Weedy in 16.
Originally
Yeah.
he was a little bit further up.
This lobby is just fucked.
Yes.
I got dive bombed twice at a time by somebody and got a 2-second for it. Because that penalty system is kind of back.
Such bullshit. Like, that's gotta go. Don't turn them on if you can't get them right.
From what I heard, it's not quite as bad as when they pretty much turned it off. But that's not even... The fact of the matter is
Remotely
that
better.
there are people in here who are willing to dive bomb 2 people at a time from 3/10 back. That's the level of driving we're dealing with.
Hey, Regret, what's up? Gotta wake up. Oh no, you had a bad first race, Low Regret? Yours already done, or did you give up on it? Or is the bad day related to something else? Is Urki? But
What?
I got in a lobby with Cyrus and Urki and Beef, and they just started the qualifier, and I think Urki started moving backwards. It was somebody else, I guess. Just like coming out of the pits, he started in reverse.
Why?
Surprised me. I hear you, Regret. That's too bad. I hope you whoop ass tonight. My warm-up laps are a qualifier. Like, not a good idea.
This McLaren is not letting me down, though, let me tell you.
Wait, what the heck happened? Huh? Well, it's legit just the first race. But I'm not entirely sure, actually. From what I know, this SLS is not that great at the corners and all that.
The Ferrari ran out of fuel. Oh my god, that's justice.
What? How do you... That's a little crazy.
That is justice, because that's the guy that double dived earlier. Yeah, fuck that guy. Doesn't make up for the Viper though, in P11.
RMS, huh? Dang.
I'm on it. I'm
Oh, that is funny.
It's right here. Here's the manufacturer. Literally right in front of your face. McLaren. I said McLaren. I was thinking about the car brand. I was thinking about the model, not the manufacturer. Mercedes. That's what I chose.
Yeah, McLaren's me. Set up.
It's a good choice because I know they won't be nerfed nor buffed either.
Ooh, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the Group 3 is a pretty easy car to drive. It's nice and stable.
Group 4, however, it just sucks.
I think I heard Miro say that the Group 4 needs like 1% weight reduction.
Power? Oh, weight reduction. Yeah, actually,
To help with tires. I don't know like the car well enough at all, but
Oh, did you ever run in, Duchy?
Leg, bro.
It's just lag, bro. That's what everybody's gonna blame all this on. It's like, oh, it's just laggy. It's like, fucking dive bombing people from 3010s back is not lag. I'm sorry. I don't care how flickery you are.
And he's in Canada, so.
thanks, Joes.
Okay, so everybody's also having that same
No, but I meant,
problem.
like, he's
that freaking
further
Ferrari
away.
has been dirty to everybody.
He's further away from the servers than I am, so. I mean, I've got Ethernet.
Is that Davo guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Davo.
Okay, so I wasn't the only victim. And somehow I get a 2-second penalty for it because, you know, Gran Turismo, lol.
I'm really hesitating to try to adjust my internet right now. Because it says I'm through LAN.
It's nothing on your end, it's just the servers.
I think so.
Do a quick test. Oh,
Thanks, Regret.
I am
I'm really
happy
slow
with
in
my
this.
race.
I'm doing my best.
I'm happy with my race pace, though. I went from 16th back to 12th again. Although I'm not sure how much of it was just down to-
108 download, 111 upload.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah, that's more than enough. I don't know. It was weird though. Yours was at 1 bar though, one red bar during qualifying.
Server location? Or was it just him?
Yeah. No, it's just him. But then it changed. Once the race started, it was back to like 3 or 4.
I don't understand. It should have been within 4 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
especially
it
with
shows
Mo.
to be at 2 to 3.
I think that's the
Like-
server. I think that's the. I mean, it's got to be.
Yeah, it's definitely the server. And you can obviously tell where the server is, because, like, even
Oh
the
God.
Central American players in there, they were having problems. It was only the
Why do I
Brazilians with a
have
half-decent
unstable?
connection.
Why am I unstable in my bit rate? Oh, there we go. Somehow that got fixed by refreshing the page. Also, Stockcar, I saw your brief message. Like, you said it was on GTS's end. Like, yes, I understand it's on GTS's end, but I just want to make sure it's on.
Yeah, that you can't fix something to help it. I'll be on later. Good luck, you guys.
All right.
Good luck. Or, yeah.
Yep.
later.
See ya.
Other way around.
So we need a lobby up right now.
Oh, God.
Wait, what?
The one with Rush and the streamers has just started.
Bubba, have you done the online time trials before? And stock car is on my own. I mean, that was on my own regardless. But Bubba, if you're talking about the online time trials, I'll actually show you something real quick.
Disconnected. What?
Talking about these time trials, right? I know that we have the 2017 formula right there, as well as Group 1, and then there's this special one. I want you to keep a note of this lap time. Notice anything? very close to first place. Not exactly quite close, but still close enough. Oh, but this car was a pain to drive. Even if we had our own tuning setup, it's not just top three of the. It's not just top three of United States or, you know, North America. It's top three of the world. And I don't know if this is everybody, but this is like legit a lot of people here. I still need to work on it. I'll get that done soon enough, but not now. ASR stands for Ascension Racing. We have a Twitter account under that name itself, at Ascension Racing, if you want to check it out. Okay, I need to check for a lobby because my time sucks. Oh shoot, you guys are already in the... Okay, never mind. I gotta leave that lobby.
Yeah, that's the one I was saying just started.
Well, never mind. But I'm gonna check first if there's a Mercedes in there. If not, then I'm gonna leave it. Connection to the session timed out. Oh, what a surprise!
Sounds like you're playing Gran Turismo Sport.
Pretty much. I really do need a... I'll probably just increase the rating a little bit.
Oh shit, during a race. What am I doing?
But apparently we weren't the only ones experiencing all that lag. I mean, obviously, but still. This was the worst one so far. I will open up a lobby. I need surprises on it.
What the fuck? I can't even connect to service right now.
Oh my god, polyphony! Okay, here it is. Majority time 11:30. Hey, Elliot.
What's up, Ellie?
How would y'all race go?
Oh my god.
We do not want to talk about that.
It was a shit show, honestly. Between
The lag and etiquette?
the lag and the racecraft on display from like half the drivers in there.
Oh my god, dude. I got punted.
Sorry?
I got punted by a greasy sandwich.
Oh shit.
He was serving a 2-second penalty. Now, obviously, I would have passed him. He doesn't have the momentum anymore. And then
Yeah,
he just sends it and just shoves me off the fucking hairpin or the bank. And that's
Eddie, Regret says hi.
Oh wait, what?
So Regret told me to tell you to say hi. Or he says hi.
that was me.
No, Lil Regret.
Oh shoot, I didn't check the total time, Crapster.
I know. Who are you telling saying hi to me?
Saying hi to Eddie.
Oh.
Hey, little regret.
Yeah. The race, I didn't mind the racing craft. That everyone was being dirty except for me. I said the replay got on check. So I didn't mind it. I was like, you know what? They be dirty. Hey, someone gets knocked out. That's a fishing game for me. I'm just gonna stay right here, tucked in this slipstream, and then later in the race, I'm gonna just pull away.
Well, I mean, that's just the nature of a slipstream race. It's kind of the fastest way to go around, and yet people are just going 3 wide and shit on lap 1.
God.
It's just ridiculous, honestly. Somebody from 3/10 back on me and this other guy, he dived the both of us into banking away.
Oh my god.
And of course, I get a 2-second for it because
Oh damn.
luck. But the most hilarious part is that I caught up to him later. I was gonna pass him on the last corner, and then he ran out of fuel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he got a
man.
1-second penalty at the end as well.
Oh, did he really? Oh shit.
Yeah, I saw that. So I was close to. Yeah, he literally ended in front of me, position-wise.
And like into the final corner, he like went a defensive line, which is fair enough, right? But fuck that guy.
Yeah.
He got what was coming.
What was that beautiful quote I saw on the side stream? He won the race fair and square in T1.
Yep.
Can't argue. He won.
Despite what you hear, you can win a race in T1 in certain circumstances.
But when is that circumstances? All the time.
One lap race.
Pretty much. Unless you take
Oh
yourself
my
out, then
God.
in that case you can't.
That was rough. I
You didn't enjoy that?
did not. I didn't. The qualifying was bad. I had good pace in qualifying, but then I ran into the guy who I was slipstreaming off of. He just didn't have any pace. It was SS Nova 71, who I ran into qualifying, and then
What the? Who gave me M Korea?
the Vortex guys were all talking about, oh, make sure you have a radar on. The one of them just dive bombs someone and punts him in the wall, turn one. Like, what's going on?
Like, wait, two teammates?
Oh no. They didn't do it on each other, but one of the Vortex
Okay.
guys was like, oh, radar on, and then he dives bomb somebody. Like, come on, man.
Still.
To be fair, he said turn your radar on. He didn't say don't be an asshole.
Right. Oh my god, this dude. I was so surprised. Like, why would you, like, what's going on? Did you just, like, lie to us? Like, make us think, like, oh, it's gonna be a clean race?
Yeah, he meant turn that radar on because I'm coming for that space.
Right. Oh my god, it was so bad. I don't know, fellas. And the lag was just atrocious. I don't know, man. Let me see what's the next couple
it
of
was like that
races.
in your lobby too? Holy shit.
Oh, it was bad. It was bad.
Definitely bad.
That was amazingly terrible.
Spectacularly awful.
Yeah.
No American had green bars. Is either we fluctuate between like yellow
It
2
ends.
bars to a red bar.
Even we had like a Costa Rican guy in our lobby. Even he was having connection problems.
Oh damn. Yeah, I don't know, man. Fuck. I can't even look fucking GT Companion right now.
Yeah, like we had a good thing going in quali, but then I got to Eddie's back bumper in the slip, and he was just all over my screen, and I literally don't know where he is.
Yeah,
And
I
that kind of
could not
messed up
do
my lab.
anything about that.
No, it's not. It's nobody's fault, but
You just
for
PD
those
servers.
Yeah.
Like when you're right on someone like that, like suddenly that's all you think about is where is this guy on my screen? Where is he actually?
Yeah,
Rather
man,
than
it's-
like making your apex. That's the challenge. But oh my god! Although I did go from 16th back to 12th again after that penalty, so that's encouraging.
What kind of quote? If
That's-
Honda does not race, there is no Honda. Okay. Continue.
I mean, as long as I'm not top split, I should be okay.
Why is my... Oh my goodness. Anytime I qualify with tire wear on, it's just awful for me. I lose so much. When's the next slot open?
Is it 20 minutes?
I have no idea. I'm not doing it.
No, it's not 20. It's later than 20 minutes.
I'm planning on not doing it, but then the way I was going through the field, it's like, yeah, I gotta go again.
Yeah.
Plus, if I didn't mess up my my lap, it would have been probably top 5 in that split.
I would have gone between 8th through 13th, and I would have been okay with that. I didn't want to be in 18th.
Oh, puppies.
It's the fucking BMW had like, I don't even know. I would come out. Like it's kind of frustrating.
Alright, be right back.
Oh shoot.
That's right, Morph. You were up till 2 a.m. How do you feel?
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Damn, Ellie, you don't even have notifications on for your teammates. I see.
Don't do menu Java.
If it's
I'm
up to me,
I'm not stupid. I don't
know.
just run every race to run every race. Hoping that something good is gonna happen.
The pace
Well, that's
was
fair
fine.
enough.
Was it
The
though?
lag. Yeah, the pace was fine. The lag was the true problem.
I'm gonna run all the races that I can tonight. Just see if I can get one clip for B-Nut.
Wow, that's dedication right there.
It like I'm bad. I've got nothing on this track in this car. A solid 2 or more tenths per sector that just evaporate without me really understanding where it goes. And then the last sector is probably like a half second on its own. Tense.
Elliot, how'd you do in your race?
It was bad, Eddie. I got punted to P17 lap 3 or 4
There you
by
go,
a greasy
Crapster.
sandwich.
He got punted.
Feel that pain. I feel it too.
There's something
Why,
you
were
really
you
do
in
about it,
his
'cause
slot?
No, he's a high DR.
No, we just had similar races.
Okay. Okay, that would have gotten me a 28, but still, why?
Ethan! I just passed Ethan. Somebody clip it. Quick, quick. Yes, he crashed.
Pose.
Oh, that sucks, Morph.
Oh, that's toxic. Why my race pace sucks. Keep at it though.
What's your race pace?
High 28s. But it's even worse in qualifying because I always end up between the high 28s and low 29s.
In qualifying?
Yeah.
That's actually the same for me.
Does the car like behave better when it's
Wait,
got
what
weight
car are
on
you
it?
in?
SLS AMG.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know about that car.
can tell you, it just sucks.
That's
My
definitely
race
a
is-
penalty.
My race is filled with nothing but Astons and Caymans.
Hey, so when's this next race? 10 minutes?
Be in a few minutes. Yeah, in 10 minutes or so. Usually when it starts on the hour, the total time is 1 hour and 20. What you do, Crapster?
If everyone's leaving, I'm out of here too.
You got
I'm doing mid 29s and I'm upset about it.
307 points. Jesus. That must have been a terrible lobby then.
You said what?
Crapster won a split by 6 seconds and he got 307 points.
Today?
Yes, today.
No,
What do you mean today?
Didn't you just say that he got punted off?
No, that was Elliot who said that he got punted off.
I'm Elliot.
Now I'm confused.
No worries.
There we go.
That was legit awful.
Oh, look, bro. I talked to Flycaster a couple days ago.
Fly, my guy. How's he
Yeah,
doing?
he told me that he can't watch Twitch anymore because his job blocked Twitch.
Aw, that's why we haven't seen him.
No.
Yeah, so he said he would like it if you could stream on YouTube while you stream on Twitch.
teach him how to use a VPN.
I don't know how to do that. I don't use VPNs, never have.
Google it for like 5 minutes and you'll know.
I legit almost spit up my drink once he said that. You guys got about 8 minutes until it closes.
But look, I'm just telling you what he told me to ask.
So the thing is, I used to do that, but Streamlabs stopped supporting
YouTube?
restream. So you can do Twitch or you can do YouTube, but you can't do restream, which was my way of doing both at the same time.
Wait, I
Oh.
thought they brought that back.
I don't know. Wait, so they stopped supporting, as in I gotta pay for it. No, fuck paying for that shit.
Okay, well there you go.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna download that, like, just the normal ghetto OBS and run it super plain. But I lose like alerts and shit, I think, unless I can like somehow, I don't know what I can do. I don't know. I'll play with it.
Fair enough.
Whatever. It's not like this is a very serious stream anyway, right? So I think people will forgive.
I don't forgive.
How dare you?
What? Not my fault.
That's cold.
Oh god. Ah, my goodness.
You're within 2 seconds of Lloyd's time. Nice. You're getting there. Lloyd's cheats for sure, 100%. Saw him do it.
Witnesses confirmed Lloyd cheating. Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay. Why is it always later that I get a better lap? This wasn't even miles better, but still better.
You deserve a break today at the Croats. Like that?
Thank you, Dents. Thanks for the follow, my guy. Meant to do that. Go take a leak before the race. I'll be back.
Yeah, this second sector is messing me up a lot. Oh, Jesus, 177.
Have it? Not right now. Race is starting. I can do it after. Hello.
Hi.
Acerblem? Acerblem?
What?
Hey, Crody Wody.
What's going on? Are we gonna be in the same lobby? Acerblem?
Are you still waiting on the black screen?
I'm preparing the match. I haven't even been matched.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm still preparing as well.
Here we go. Joining session. Hey! What's up?
We have the Ferrari back. He's P1 this time.
He's with... Wait, how is he P1 again? What the... Remind me, what is this, based on?
DR.
DR.
Crody Wody, there you are.
Brody Wody.
Mine's a 69
Yeah.
right now.
Alright, did we want to do the same thing as last time and just wait a few seconds? Like at the tail end of
Only
the field?
if our internet connection is okay. I just want to get that
What
out
if
of
it's
the way.
bad? Do we
alright?
just like... do we just say every man for himself?
Well, let's check how many points here right now. 328. Slightly
Ooh.
less than last time.
Well, 328 though.
Yeah.
I'm P2 though, so I
Alright,
have
let's see.
pressure. Shit.
Alright. 3, 2.
Oh god,
1.
Trey Gamer's in here. He's fast.
Oh wait,
as
I just
shit.
read, we're in warm up. I'm an idiot. Wait, what about Trey Gamer?
He's in this split. He's fast as shit though.
Well, isn't everybody here fast?
He's like proper alien fast if you catch him on the right day.
Dang. Must have been sleeping good then. And no good evening to you, you dive bomber.
Damn, all the
Diablo
friends
C?
in your fucking lobby. Holy shit.
Brody Wody and crashing in warm-up lap. Name a more iconic duo.
It's me and qualifying near the end.
Who's your lobby, McCrow?
I'm with Blame,
Oh.
and we're at
Nice.
the top. Like I'm number 4, he's number 2 in terms of like positioning, like DR wise. So
Are you of an A+?
no. So we're not. Regardless of what happens, we're not gonna be making DR either. I'm hoping that I can just like stick behind him. That's my dream. But I won't be able to qualify all that well. Know my pace.
Oh my goodness, it's back.
Oh, we got
there was that
Pranav in
flickering.
here again too.
Alright, we're gonna
The
wait.
connection
or
in
we're
here
going
is
out right
absolutely trash.
It seems a lot better than last time.
No, my last race was way better than this one. This one,
Yeah,
everyone's
no,
all
fair.
over the place.
Okay, never mind.
How? Oh wow. Oh look, the Brazilians are full green. Everybody else is yellow. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder why.
Come on, let me out. Let me out.
I'm going out.
Come on, really?
Oh my god, game, really? Let me out. What?
Wow, what
Fucking
the heck?
Christ.
Oh my god. I'm like the tail end of the line, there's nobody coming.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
this
All
is
right.
weird.
All right. Okay. How am I supposed to race with these people when they're teleporting left, right, like 3 times
Oh,
per
God.
second?
Oh, God.
Eddie's flight graying again on my screen.
I think it's gonna be a problem for us, regardless if you're in front of me or I'm behind you.
Yeah.
Wait, that made no sense.
Jeeves,
I
what's
don't
your
know
position?
I'm falling back on the straight right now, waiting for you.
Where are you? What's your position? Oh, I see you. Okay.
12.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm in
of course
14.
you tried to join us.
That's a really nice livery.
Please, if you don't want to be distracted by me, you can go in front of me.
I need slip.
Well, I kinda need slip too.
Hopefully, the United States gonna back off? Probably not.
So my connection must be shit because you're teleporting on my screen too, Jeeves.
No, it's good. Everyone's teleporting for me.
Everyone's connections.
What's the point? Why would they do this?
I don't know, but I have to pass the fucking guy now.
Yeah, that looks ugly.
Okay, we're going.
Alright, let's go.
Fuck. Now I have to pass. Oh my god, he killed
Oh,
me.
I'm exiting.
Yeah, start a new lap. Start a new lap. Quick, quick.
That guy's a fucking moron.
If this qualifying format does not work, I'm gonna have to go out the next lap.
You know what?
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
the
do one
next
too.
lap.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna go again. I lost a second in the first sector because of that dude.
Oh my goodness, your flashing is making me think that you're going on the outside or inside. This car doesn't want to turn. No.
Can I go?
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry. Thank you. Ooh,
I'm
that
gonna
was
start
slow.
the rear.
Ah, what? How is that P12?
I'm not gonna make it. Oh my goodness.
Based
Oh
on
my
these,
god.
based on
Really?
these qualifying times, I'm fucked for this race. I will not finish top 10.
What are the qualifying times?
Fuck
Like
me.
low 28s.
Oh yeah, I was
Eight.
meaning to watch Slushy's end.
8 players from Slushy Split disconnected. What the fuck?
Free
Hey.
games.
You hate to see it.
Oh my goodness, I hope that was not on Quake's end.
I'm not gonna make it. Shit.
You're telling me about the internet and you're not even asking about the servers? If you notice one thing... Oh my goodness, wait, I got time. No, I don't have time.
Oh, you just messed up.
Oh, bruh! You absolute fucking asshole. Gabo C, fuck you, dude. Sorry.
Cabo. What the friggin'?
I'm fine.
Why do we let Cabo in these lobbies?
This fucking moron.
Oh my goodness. Polyphony's legitimately favoring the South American servers.
I like how y'all just keep going back to the race.
Oh no, I got my ass whooped and I said no. No sir.
Oh, this is fucking ridiculous,
I waved
dude.
my white flag and I told Smooth don't do it again. He was like, I'm gonna do it.
Taka, are you not noticing that a lot of people in the North America region have supposedly trash connection, but when you look at the South America region, they're perfect.
We noticed already, Eddie. That's where we did. Oh man.
Oh my goodness. I don't like this at all.
Well,
It feels so bad
why am I doing
because
this?
North America essentially got punished. Like, our servers used to be great, and now they're shit. So like the merger of the two regions feels like punishment, and it shouldn't.
I'm on
got more
freaking
players.
Ethernet. I'm on a freaking Ethernet. 110 upload, 111 download.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Well, I'm about to lose about
The bot.
1,500.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I'm door number 2 and I'm P14 now.
Shit.
No. We all agree here, even if we were on Ethernet right now, we all
Good
agree.
job, Dents.
It sucks. The servers suck.
God, it's almost like this game is trying to not get you to play.
Yeah.
Trying to get you to leave to ACC or
I don't know
iRacing
why
or
you guys
something.
keep going back and then acting surprised when people are when it's fucked.
Well, because we're expecting better from Polyphony.
You can't. You can't. You know better than that.
To be fair, we don't pay them, right? We bought the game and I've been playing for a long time without giving them any more money. I wonder if that's got something to do with it. No, it can't. They're going to the Olympics. Fuck them. They should do better.
Exactly.
Olympic sport, lol.
You know, that's a great tweet. I'm gonna tweet that and tag him.
Esports ready.
Oh yeah, we're esports ready. Uh-huh.
Oh, do I burn? How much do I burn? I want to burn a little bit. I don't trust myself. Fuck it, I'm burning. I run out. Can't be worse than what's gonna happen normally anyway.
Oh, let's just wait and see. The number doesn't even load on Quakes' car.
No, it's there. It's just in the corner. The GTR
Nothing
is
is
kind
good
of
at
like on the
Valyrian.
upper right
This
side.
dirty driver somehow in second.
The nice livery you got there. Aston.
Make it. Can't take credit.
His number is there. You're talking about.
And also this Ferrari,
Oh,
he
that
punted
guy's
off
a dick.
wheat.
He punted that HKS GTR and me off at the same time.
Bruh, what the heck? Okay, this game is going downhill very quickly. It's
Wait,
going
what?
downhill if they're gonna keep having these issues play out.
Is
without
Leshy in the
fixing
lower
it.
lobby?
Yes. Why? Some DLC
Like-
people?
like drop split lobby or?
No, he's on his. I
Oh
thought
yeah,
we were the
his T
same.
slushies, his T slushies A plus, or actually A to A plus, around there.
No, that's the ASR. No, wait, they're both A
ASR
plus.
slushy is A plus. T slushy is high A, I believe.
I think he got them both to A plus though.
Yeah, but he messed up because dailies.
So the reason I ask in the first place is, so he qualified in 12th, but like the guy in like 3rd or 4th was a high 28, which for us for my lobby, which is an A lobby, the high 28 was like 10.
There's some people who could do better in the lower lobbies. That's why. Courts, pay attention, courts. What are you doing?
Remember cold tires.
Not even cold tires.
If there were courts, oh yeah, he's gonna run you off. Be close to him.
What the fuck? Someone just like, oh my god, this fucking game! I get a 2-second for that. What? For someone going to 0 in front of my face.
Guys, the duality of Gran Turismo Sport.
What?
Shit, look at this. Look at this.
What is this? Wait, is that you right there?
Yeah! I got
No!
2 seconds because there was some person lagged in T1 and just froze in place.
Oh my goodness.
Quartz, kiddo.
I can't race like this. I gotta pass this guy. He's just doing the jittering.
Everybody's jittering. It's like everybody's here is like magnets trying to repel each other.
This is
Also,
a
this guy-
fucking joke, dude.
This guy in 13th. Oh shoot. Oh my. This guy in 13th in the Atenza. He does not belong here at all.
Oh, 13 just cut the shit out of that turn.
Could be.
He's not gonna get a penalty. Oh, oh my god.
You watching?
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, no doubt, but like, from whose
That was
perspective?
United
or something?
States. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
goodbye,
a good
Yanis.
driver.
God, that was
What is going on?
yeah, stupid.
Holy shit! I wish I had your drivers in my split. I mean, they were putting it, but they weren't just driving off the track though. Shit.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna get another 4-second for that probably. No, it's 2-second. Never mind.
Oh, not bad.
Anytime you're in
Wow.
the front, you just get screwed over. But
Dude, it wasn't even that. Like, Moncho froze in place again. Right in my face, and I took him out because of it. Dude, what the fuck is this game?
An Olympic sport, baby.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm only not rage quitting because this replay has to be shared. This is ridiculous.
Gotta finish for the replay.
Grove Street, baby.
And I got it.
Grove Street.
Oh, God. Oh my god, this is the worst.
Grove would be one of those people that say that this isn't Olympic sports. Like, he's just gonna support this game straight up no matter what.
Well, I got two-second penalties in 3 laps. I have to get the SR back now.
True.
Dailies it is.
actually in a pretty good spot right now, Eddie. You can catch that pack in front of you. That'd be pretty big.
I'm gonna try. But this car isn't exactly it for this track.
I can't tell what's like.
Oh, that's a half second
It's a
for track.
Mustang, and you can't tell what other car is.
A Tenza and GT Fox was in a Nissan, I believe. Well, the good news is that since they're battling it out, they're going to slow each other down. And that's up to me to keep up the pace.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, you're telling me we had maintenance about 2 days ago and it gets worse? Yes.
First time.
Correct.
And I was sweating for 2 days for this.
Right?
What the fuck?
It'd be worth it if I like came away having learned something, but I've learned jack shit. Other than that, I suck at this.
Yep. Oh my goodness.
Come on, I'm so close. I need this train in front of me. I have to catch him.
Like, we literally cannot run together in a train. This is crazy.
From a distance, they're not teleporting. I don't know what that means.
That means you're just not close enough.
Yep, they're teleporting. I'm close enough.
Chicken, don't do it, please.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Oh my god, what are these guys doing? You're so slow, oh my god.
I think this is a blessing in disguise. Now I can say that I'm not slow, it's just that the servers sucked and everybody's an asshole.
Yep.
That's it. That's a good strategy right there.
Now.
Spun out?
You spun out?
No, P2. Well, I guess he was P1 at the time because he just passed me, but he's dead nonetheless.
Couldn't live with himself. Making that move on you, it was just like too much to handle.
Nah, he wasn't used to being in front.
What do I do now? Let's turn around.
Let's spin it out.
Ooh, 2 seconds. Damn. How are these guys fighting each other and they're still getting away from me? Oh right, draft. Yeah, you better serve that 2 seconds.
I have no idea how I slid out there. So wide. Push me.
Of course I get a track, man. Whatever.
I honestly think if I actually made a lap time, I would have been caught up with all that disaster. Fair enough.
Wonder, did anyone see? No. I just watched the replay afterwards. I wonder if I was bumped. If I was like lag pushed out wide.
Oh, you can definitely count lag as part of it.
Cause I went on the inside on a guy. I had a slip, but I broke like earlier than normal, and then I went into the sand like quite thoroughly. It didn't feel like I was going fast enough to do that. And I wonder if I like just misjudged it, or if I got bumped. Because he did go for the undercut eventually, right? That's how he passed me, because I went so wide. I wonder if he bumped me going for it. He didn't get a penalty though. I feel like that would have been a penalty, even with this. No! Come on, friends. Why do you drive like that?
What the? Where did Quick go? He just dropped out of top 3.
He probably got died by somebody, if I had to guess.
You want to know who's that we've been talking about? Gabbo. I'll be right behind him.
Bro! Oh my god, this guy... How many times am I... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I just gave myself a penalty because I'm upset with him. Like, I can't... Like, he's a half-second back and I get rear-ended. Like, I don't know what that... Like, what is that?
Not you.
The thing is, he's behind me again because he's shit. And there's a turn coming up.
Wow, you really think I'm going to take the inside that far down, huh? That better not be a penalty. United States, are you serious? Dang, dang, dang. Got punted by the race.
That guy's had a bad race.
Well, to be fair, United States did go very low. And Wraith was also as low. But then they both understeered and Wraith got to his rear end. I got that live 4K. Actually, no, 720. Because PS4.
Oh.
He really
Thanks,
moved
buddy.
to the inside.
Thanks, friend.
Oh, he let you pass by?
Yeah, on the straightaway.
I thought he was gonna defend the inside. This car can't turn. Alright, I gotta figure out how to let you pass by. Alright, go right now.
Thank you.
Hey, race division. Once again. Whoa, what the?
Ooh, I gotta get past this guy. Door number 19.
Yeah. What the?
Please let me by, please let me by.
Oh, I think based on how he raced us, he's gonna let you.
Thanks, pal. Oh shit.
Oh, whoa.
That was my fault.
Oh,
Dude,
what the?
what? I did not touch him. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. He, on his screen, he probably collided.
Yeah, the algorithm of this game is gonna think that you punted him, but
I guess not this time.
you're safe. You were safe.
Yeah, it's weird that it feels like it executes physics locally, but it can't judge whether or not a penalty deserved like locally, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
otherwise other people would have figured out how to tap into that and give players penalties, just like push a button.
Oh my goodness. Did he run out of fuel?
Possible.
He let me by really quickly, like, what? Oh my god, he ran out of fuel.
Oh, that would explain a lot. Oh my god.
Oh.
This game is a freaking joke, dude. Outside
Jesus,
of top
Quake
split.
fell hard. And then Corbett, and then Trey right there, like you said, intense.
United States also got totally fucked by lag because he got wrecked twice from it.
Yeah. Alright, what's the points? 177. You know what? I'm gonna just call it a night right there. Because I can't with this lag at all. There's
I have
no
to
way
share
to fight
this
against
replay
it.
because you have to see this.
I'm gonna save it.
Oh, never mind. Or my Gran Turismo was just blue screen. Never mind.
What? I saved
Oh
it. Don't
my
worry.
fucking god! You got to check it out, man.
All right, I'll check it out after this. Dang! See, I knew it.
So is that
Quake called out against Gabo?
No,
and...
I'll get points and everything. Oh, now Quake called him out. Oh wow.
Yep. I love getting punted twice. Thank you.
Only in Gran Turismo can you have that kind of driving and be rewarded for it.
Yes, I'm like, I won. Who cares? I won. No, it does not matter.
Jesus fucking Christ.
David, but that wasn't 40 minutes? No, 35 minutes. Them all. Although I should be much lower in DR now. I think I lost a ton.
Oh, somehow I only lost like 150 DR for that race.
Well,
Oh, I
I'm
lost.
out. I'll catch y'all later.
Oh,
See you later, dude. I lost 150 DR as well. I don't understand. I was number 4 on the list when we came in, and I finished in 11th.
I'll be in top split, but my SR is at 97.
Let me see, 69. 68, 852. Okay, yeah, no. I'm done, actually. I'm honestly done doing any of this. Screw this lag. It's not helping anybody.
I do not blame you.
Alright, I'm gonna see that replay right now.
Oh, that's why I wanted to read. I
sharing
wanted to
that?
see if I got punted. I'm an idiot.
You want me to share it?
Yeah, I'd like to take a look at that too.
Do you want to check my stream? Because I can't do share play right now.
Oh, yeah.
What was the tune that you guys ended up on for the
Lexus?
F1?
Oh, the F1.
Not the
Have
one
we
I
done that
used.
yet?
Wheats and Conquer did last night.
I haven't done it yet.
Mine was rather unrefined.
You're still faster than I am.
It was
so.
it was an unrefined version of what Java was running.
Gotcha. Still trying to figure it out.
Oh man.
Probably just me driving slow.
was watching Psy and top split. The NA players got the server preference.
Really?
Yeah.
But not in the lower splits.
Yeah, I guess in the lower the split, the lower the quality of server you're gonna get, or something.
Wow.
I guess is the thought process.
The motto.
Had a good haul there, Jeeps. Are you doing it again?
I actually lost points doing that race.
Lost DR?
No, I lost
Oh, you had a
FIA
better
points.
one. You had a better lobby last time.
Yeah, but I also gained like 3,000 DR that race, so now I'm up to 52.
Worth it.
I'm super struggling here. I essentially lose 2 to 3 tenths in every sector. I can't quite figure it out.
I cannot figure out turn 3 for the life of me.
Crabster, sorry I didn't answer. I did a lot better, but not great. I'm gonna call it a night from manufacturers because there's way too much lag around here.
It's just toxic as hell in here today, or in the lobby.
All right, I'm here. What lap?
Joker.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, what
Lap 1. Yeah, first lap 1 and 3. You see, like, Montero or somebody completely frozen place for lag, and it just, everybody just accordion because of that. And of course, I'm the one that gets the penalty. And that happened twice, and it was because of Moncho both times.
What the heck? What? This Lamborghini guy?
Yeah.
Just listen to the way he shifts.
Four tenths in sector 1 just gone.
What the heck? Oh no, the lag still shows it around here. That is legit not cool. The game thought you punted up RMS.
Yeah. He just, like, had an accident by himself or something.
An invisible barrier of some sort, but what the heck?
There might have been, like, a netcode going on, too, but either way, there was some kind of independent crash going on, and then I just come right through.
I'm gonna see this incident earlier. United States got punted off earlier. Oh yeah, right around here is where it got really bad. Gedden? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. You're now teammate for life. Don't you forget that. How have you been? But because of all of that, I was able to gain 3 spots. Actually, I want to see what happened with
What a
Wayne.
dick.
What is this guy doing?
I don't know, I think he's on his out lap.
Name?
Top Cat.
Croat's like, I'll never fucking forget it either.
True.
Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, how are you gonna go into a lobby and then just fuck with people right away? Like, no reason for it, right? I didn't touch him. I went around him. I was on the inside. He's like, I'm gonna squeeze him.
A squeeze.
Don't play the bullshit, man. Too much DR at stake. Fuck them.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to practice. I'm figure out what I'm doing wrong. It's late. Like I'm not gonna manage it this week, but like I don't need people to fix.
Shooting this F1 car is pretty hard.
It's so fucking weird, man.
Like I have a 20.7 now and I'm 19, but it just does not turn anywhere near what the top guys do. It just turns off. It doesn't.
What the?
It either plows on entry or oversteers on entry.
Yeah.
Oh, he did get punted. And then again.
And Wheaties only got his time because he's just sniped the one you gave me.
Yeah, the Japanese one?
Yeah.
I kind of did.
Did you do that exactly, or did you make changes to it?
I made a bunch of changes to it.
Yeah, no, you did, but I don't know, BD's did.
Okay, so it's not that bad.
Okay, Will Murdoch ran a
kind of
0.3.
stupid.
I have to beat a 0.3.
Why does the auto drive on the exit of pit lane here just yeet you to the racing line?
Yeah, it's bad. Hey, guess what? I'm glad I didn't run FIA today.
Oh no, not by this guy.
I'm gonna keep the
outside of top split. It's a freaking dumpster fire.
No, it was a dumpster fire top split. I'm gonna I'm gonna keep the 6K DR I made this week, and I'm gonna bank that.
You can't overlap in this car, it's really annoying.
Hold on. Just to compare. Dang, I've been burning it. Wow, okay. Oh yeah, because he was in the draft, so he didn't have to worry too much.
Whoa! Oh my god.
I know what that sound means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had a good first sector, and then that right-hand sweep right after. And
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna work on that Lexus time trial right now. Alright, there we go. I updated the stream. It's now titled differently because I dislike what happened. Alright, here we go. Highest was 328 points. teammate Wheaties got punted for no reason. He also got penalized for no reason.
Twice.
Yeah, you heard him twice. This is ridiculous. Alright. Oh, oh shoot.
Oh, the final game. Or it isn't.
I guess what? I'm gonna have another final tomorrow.
Yay.
I love when these finals are red. Alright.
How many more do you have?
One more, but still.
On stretch.
Okay, there's a 20.2 out of nowhere. What the heck? $13.
Oh, I gotta get used to this car once again.
Oh, that's what it is.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Really?
Alright, hold on. I need to beat his time. His, she's, theirs, theys. We're gonna do it.
Finish,
We're gonna
prick.
beat that time.
Mom calls.
Ah! Sorry about that. Ooh, that's not good.
Oh no, that time it's a penalty. That makes sense, yeah.
Oh shoot. I know there's something on me. Almost felt like there was a spider. I'm not even kidding.
That's fun.
Well, there's no sight of the spider, or at least I think it wasn't. Oh shoot! Whoops! Sorry about that. Oh. Okay, hold up. I'll get to this. Hold on. Just looking around at something on Twitter specifically. Oh, right. Oh, that's so true. Oh, wait. What was I thinking?
Get out of the grass.
Are you guys gonna go again?
I'm definitely going again, yeah. But I'm like 48.
Don't act surprised.
Don't act surprised what?
When people race like idiots.
Oh yeah, like
Go for it, Crody. I dare you. Aww.
barely catching up. Your acceleration is insane. Gotta practice staying wider in this turn.
Chatters. So make sure that you do GT is good and do it right away.
Okay. Okay.
I would say someone sounds like they're in the classroom.
That's not wrong.
Hey Dance, I did quite poorly. I finished 11th, I think. 11th or 12th. I started 14th. Made mistakes in the race. I qualified poorly. But I can't really do like a lot better. Like I can do better, and I'm gonna go again. Expectations are not.
What the? So the higher the front ride height, the better the car turns.
What?
In the F1 car, I'm raising the rear, or raising the front, and it's turning better.
Road Beef is explaining to Robert right now how he is an idiot and caused accidents.
In a party chat? Or like in
his stream. Shit.
Wait, he made stuff. Oh, no, wait, he did it the same thing this week.
He just did. He just did.
Wait,
Go-kart
you do something
drive.
again this week?
Oh yeah, he dove stagger, which ran him into Beef, and it killed Beef.
I'm assuming Beef was pretty pissed.
Yeah.
That he was more pissed about who did it.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
It was going so good too.
Yeah. I was like, wait, I'm not turning in. I'm not turning in.
Man, that second turn in the second sector, the quick left-hander, I heard it sucks in this car.
Ooh.
Oh, dude, I was going for the bump, and you moved out of the way. Ended up right next to you. Oh my god, that was so close.
Okay, I need to remember that the next time I do that corner really well. Ah, dang it.
I didn't flinch.
Wow, that would have been 19 right there.
We got 10 more minutes.
Wow.
What?
The conversation that Beefy just gave to Robert.
You said it was on a stream, right?
Was Robert being rebellious about it?
Oh yeah.
Just delusional stuff.
And Beef sat him down.
Ah.
So Robert thinks it's not his fault at all?
Oh yeah, he thinks it's not his fault. Beef if he, something like, if you want no contact of which is just
I think you're cutting out pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't think your mic's picking up.
You might want to have to shout a little bit there.
It's not that, it's just...
Nah. It always has to be about the shouting, huh?
Well, that's just an idiotic move right there.
Yeah, he said to Beef, if you want no contact, you should go drive rallycross.
What kind of comment is that?
Rally's all about contact.
Yeah, rallycross
I
is
love how he
literally the
reverts to,
dirtiest
like-
sport.
I love how he reverts to like, oh well, I occur in real life, so.
Mm-hmm.
If you want
Oh
no
no, Beef used it as a dig before he could pull the card.
I mean, it's not like Beef doesn't drive in real life.
Yeah, he doesn't like work for Porsche.
Same with Stagger, for crying out loud.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which Stagger does too.
So that's where they get their hacks. Get it?
The Porsche testing simulator.
Porsche used to be a partner manufacturer, right?
No.
Or no?
Ah, correct.
No. Oh, that's an idiotic move. So dumb. I lost a lot of time in that last second.
Oh god, way too fast there.
Crody Wody.
Yes, sir, Bob.
You ready to do another 18 fun laps?
Oh yeah, baby.
Fun.
Currently about a half second behind my previous qualifying pace, so that's going well. Just like random laps with 0 tire wear, 0 fuel.
Yep.
I am about a half second slower. Batman.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'll tell you my time at the end of this lap that I just started.
It won't. No, it won't.
Oh
my god, these stupid curbs.
I was a full second off of my time.
I'm trying with this one.
Sure.
Alright, I got an idea. I think it would have been a lot better if I saved it there anyway.
Man.
Oh shit, here we go again.
We go again. I hate my life.
Me too. Apparently.
You hit the button.
I
8, 7, 6.
I'm number 1 in my lobby.
A lot more trustworthy names in this lobby than the other ones so far.
Wow.
Why am I at the top of the... Game sucks. You know what it is? It's 48k. I think I need to be 50 plus. Maybe that's what it is. Like at 50, it's like a mini.
Shit. I
Here?
don't know. I'm all alone over here.
server is shit.
3:30 over here.
Yeah, I'm yellow bars as well. Are they? I mean, for Christ's sakes, are any lobbies in North American servers, or did they merge servers because North American servers were too expensive and they're like, let's just put them in Brazil, yo?
That's what I also thought at first.
Top's what last log was.
EMEA complained that the US and Oceania regions were too easy, so they forced them to combine into 3 regions.
No way.
And now we have to race for certain spots in these regions.
Is it? Did they say too easy because there weren't enough players?
I guess it's not enough competition.
But like we do.
So the
dailies
logical
together
decision
all the
was to
time.
just make sure everybody's lagging.
Yeah. To
Man,
suit
EMEA
whatever
are
EMEA needs.
tryhards.
A bunch of crybabies, what they are.
Yep.
Keck W.
Don't disagree.
Poggers.
Oh, it's too easy. It's like, well.
Not the point.
Not,
The
yeah,
point
it's
is
not our
we
fault that
need
you're
to
so
race.
good.
We need to race in situations where we can actually race in, and that's it.
It's not our fault that motorsport in general, especially on like road course racing, is a predominantly Euro-dominated sport.
Rick.
Oh my gosh, let me out of the fucking pits. Like, why? 20 seconds later, like, what the fuck?
God, I hate that you can't turn while you're braking and gassing at the same time.
No, choked it.
Everybody's stacking up in this lobby because they don't want to be first.
Hate that stupid stuff.
Oh, how the heck do I do that, sir, without oversteering too much?
Careful for a second. what I wanted.
I'm qualifying better this race, but my pace is still the same. I don't see how it's gonna magically turn things around.
Garbage.
I'm more of nice.
Ah, dang it.
Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Back half again. Fuck's sake. P11.
What happened to Lester? He didn't qualify in the game.
Rip.
Big rip.
Ooh, Cyrus had a bad go too.
Yeah, he's right at the end there.
Shit.
In good spirits, or is he losing it?
Oh, wow. Gotta keep at it, gotta keep at it. I'm almost there, I'm almost there.
Lag is unreal. You said. Dude, Vortex Miranda's in here.
Come on, man.
Actually, no, you didn't try that. Oh, why did I get to the outside there?
You have a GTR that's burning fuel.
Yeah, I'm not burning fuel in the Aston this time because I got in trouble last round. Apparently I pushed hard. I was revving higher than I should have. Fuel saved the last 4 laps. Cars are very, very jumpy. Such atrocious lag. I don't know when the guy in front of me hits the one in front of him, or if it's just lag. By the time like it's decided, it's too late for me to do anything about it.
really? I just got punted by Quartz.
Could have been lag.
Could have been, but the best scenario is that he did punt you.
Yeah.
That fucking kid.
Fuck. Just hung on to slip.
No, what? Come on.
The bars behind me are 3, 1, and 2.
That's never good.
I cannot lose this position. Please.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, I'm just sweating right now. Just doing this time trial. And then take a short break. But, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to raid somebody. Who is available to raid?
Blaster.
Blaster?
Blaster.
Cyrus?
Rosie.
Rod Poof. He's made my decision. You all will rate this person starting right now. And I'm sorry for talking like this. I don't know why. I blame you guys for picking it up on me. Alright. That'll be it for me.
Heading out, Eddie?
Well, just the stream, but not everything else.
I cleared the ghost. Why is it still there?
This lag is such a disaster. Oh my god. So bad.
Yes, that was a great time. Wow. I am 5th in the world.
Did you say in the world?
No, in the F1, yeah. In the world.
Wow, nice.
I got a 119.4.
God damn.
Dang.
I'll send the tune after I watch the replay.
Incredible.
That just proves that my tune is better than Killian's, because I know he's more than 5/10 faster than I am.
You should post the tune in the Discord.
Okay.
Quartz, you fucking moron. There's a fucking car on your outside, kiddo.
Let me see Apex there.
No! You piece of shit! You fucking... You cunt! Oh, what a dick, you guys.
Well, Quartz just took himself out on my screen, so... whatever.
So unnecessary. He goes on my inside and pushes me wide into a wall. Like, he didn't even dive. He just had the position. Bad, you guys.
It's also really, really easy to drive, which is nice.
Word.
Ow. How do you do that? Just gonna... He's slower. He just wants to fight. But I can't even push him because if I push him, we're still gonna be slower.
Actually, with the power car, it's faster with the
Fucking
power car.
Stavo. Bruh. Freaking Cortez is a second in front. You're gonna fight me. Why? You fucking asshole, dude.
Who's racing right now?
Me.
Brody
Doc.
Wody. But he's shit in the bed and he's pissed.
Dude. The first turn on my quali lap, I got DC'd.
Oh no.
I don't know how
Sorry.
much DR I'm gonna lose. I don't know how much SR I'm gonna lose. It'll be a lot though. That was pretty high up in the ranking.
What'd you expect result-wise? What did you expect result-wise?
Top 10, maybe. I did third slot. Nobody would give me slip in volley, so I just decided, hey, these guys need points, I'm gonna help them out. I'll do the next slot. Whatever.
Yeah.
I just fucking gave up after the first corner. Like after I got DC. Just no fucking way. They need to restart the season. Like, I fully agree with what he said. They need to restart the season.
What did he post on Twitter about it?
No, he said it after I got DC'd. He said
Yeah.
they need to cancel the season and fix it.
And make it back to 5 regions?
That is the first step to make this game good again.
What'd you say, Scuttle?
Who said that?
Deppy.
Wow.
I don't see them doing it, because they'd have to do it for every region, which is just not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
I can't imagine it's too much better in Oceania and Asia.
Yeah, but EMEA give us what they want. So.
Well, this is gonna be only EMEA's game. Then I'm gonna try and lead a boycott if they don't start fixing it. I'm gonna look for people who have bad experiences, and we're gonna get vocal about it. They're gonna listen, or they're gonna lose their fucking player base. I'm not gonna buy GP7 if it's going on like this.
Not if the network infrastructure is the same. Point.
No, I mean, I don't have any faith in BD right now, because they just keep screwing with their game, going against what everybody says to do. There's a reason they split it into 5 regions at first. There's a reason. They shouldn't be dealing with that. Anyway, good luck with your race. I'll talk to you later.
Cheers. I mean, I don't know what they have to do,
It's
but
borderline
server
unplayable.
stability needs to be at the top of that fucking list. Like, 2 continents of people are just not allowed to have a good race. Is that what they're saying?
Like, why would you merge the 2 regions together when you know the server quality is not going to be as good? Or are they just so blind to it that they don't know that? Or haven't prepared correctly? Cortez is mad at me now. Because netcode.
Got up to him?
No, I netcoded into him. And kind of went wide.
I'm consistent. Just, it's that I'm consistently bad. If I could fix that part, I'd be so good, you guys. If I wasn't bad, I would be so good, you guys. You don't even know.
No way. Let's see it.
Working on it, working on it. Just you wait. As soon as the servers are fixed, just watch. My speed, I'm gonna be gaining seconds per lap.
Like,
not me, it's the servers. Can't race like this. I'm a premium commodity. I don't deserve this treatment.
like, even if I apologize to Cortez, like, how is he gonna believe that I swear it was netcode?
He should understand in these situations, and I think most people should.
Particularly today.
Like
early thing.
Yeah, like I have a good on-track relationship with him, so hopefully he'll understand.
Like today of all days, you would think that people would understand.
Yeah.
Any other day you say netcode, I get how people would say like, oh, that's bullshit. But today, it's like, he might have a point.
This is like the one day where you could say, oh, it was netcode, man. I'm
Exactly.
sorry.
Yeah.
That might explain how Court's punted me off, I don't know. Then again, Sicken might have told me to take me out, because I punted him once.
Are you the reason he broke his TV?
What?
What?
Sickum apparently punched a hole in his TV or something. He broke it in the many race.
No, that was in a Nations race where that happened, where I did that.
It's hilarious.
He drove me like a fool there at Laguna, and I wasn't having it anymore with him at that point.
Yeah. I don't know what to do now.
God damn, this Maca just comes alive in the last third.
Nice
Seriously,
improvement,
it's
Eddie.
that good on tires.
If anyone's gonna run out of fuel, it's gonna be a Ferrari, right? Wait, no, Ferrari's great on fuel.
Oh, Ferrari is like the best on fuel.
Group 4?
Group 4 is just like, it's not bad. It's not like anything special.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuel is like in Group 4.
It's not bad.
Some guy in first slot over here ran out of fuel in the Ferrari.
He was probably revving every single rev out of it.
Yeah.
And you don't even rev that car out, do you?
Yeah, you do.
Oh. Same with the NSX, like Randy was saying. Be back in a bit.
Ciao. Still mad that that guy just killed.
The desperation that is FIA.
I think my overall time was better than Slushy's. The total combined. So weird. How is that like top? That higher or that much higher lobby? Driving slower. I'm looking at it wrong. I'm gonna rewind Slushy's stream.
Oh man. Well, at least it didn't get penalties this time.
Oh, Slushy had 8 people disconnect, but it's a fucking A+ lobby. Did the fast people get disconnected?
Okay, Quartz apologizing. That's alright. Laggy. Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, Morph, I mean, I'm gonna keep playing, but it's really not an enjoyable experience right now, the FIA servers.
Well, the menu ones anyway. Right?
Yeah, right. I don't know how Nations is.
Nations is probably fine, honestly.
Why? Why would there be a difference?
Because it's only NA in that
Because
one.
it's only NA, yeah.
Same with Toyota.
That makes sense.
Well, yeah, I'm not continuing with that shit.
I'm still gonna do it. I mean, my DR went up 1,000. It's not worth doing 30 laps or a 30-minute race for 1,000 DR, but whatever. I can do better. I want to try anyway. I'm not too fussed either way. I just don't like getting killed. Like, God, it's... Let me fuck up on my own. If I'm not fighting, if I give you space, I don't understand why go for the kill. And it's in... Never mind.
It's like there's a combination of there's desperate drivers and there's just horrible netcode that's creating punts everywhere.
It may have been that. Like, it may have been a network thing.
Like in my lobby, yeah, everybody was just understanding of each other. Like, hey, that was all netcode. Yeah, well,
Still can't skip the FIA intro. That's genius. Who thought of that? You know what it is? I know exactly what it is. It's programming. They don't actually, like, this isn't part of the replay, right? It's just, it's an animation that plays out and they're not letting you skip it. Instead of like storing this part of the replay, camera movement and all that, they're just like, no. Play the same animation, but like, don't start the replay until after it's done. But the whole don't let him skip it part is what bothers me. I don't think I had any contact with Lucky Foot there, but he was moving erratically. Oh, it wasn't Fonsacart that did it. It was somebody else. I don't know why I thought it was his name. Different dude. Okay, good. I didn't like cuss him out or nothing. I just said why, and he ignored me. Maybe it was Fonsacart. That was clean. No touch there. So I'm a little wide. He's like, yes, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, space. Oh yeah, it was netcode. Look at him, he's in the middle of the road. That's so bad. Like, poor guy didn't do anything, and I'm dead. And this is Olympic racing right here.
Alright, I'm back. What happened? Apparently, wow, a lot of commotion. What exactly happened?
To whom?
To, like, apparently there was, like, I know we had Beef complain earlier, but apparently there's something new happening right now?
What stream are you checking out? Or is it on Twitter?
No, I don't know. Hako, let me see. Hako on Slushy stream said, like, he thought he was the only one lagging, but it's everybody else. And then they were just talking about how Beef was just fed up.
Oh yeah, I was with Robert.
And then something else happened. Something else happened.
Oh, see him. I'm sorry. I didn't see your message. My bad.
Did something else happen?
On the bright side, regardless of how messed up that last race was, I felt I was doing pretty well keeping in the slips. That again. I gotta see. I just asked Mark what happened, why he had no qualifier for the last race. He said they planned to wait in the pits for 40 seconds. Apparently he was the only one who waited. I don't know why he
Oh shit.
tried getting a tow for late lap but messed up the timing, and I guess he couldn't get it. Wait, this is a good first sector. How did I run a good first sector? Oh, never mind. There's no fuel. Terrible first sector if there's no fuel. Jeeves, are you doing another one? How did you do? Oh, I think his mic is done.
Girlfriend's probably asleep. My wife, rather.
He replied in my stream. He's like, yep. Got the 7th, server was trash. Did you gain DR and did you get a better point result? I guess it doesn't really matter, but gotcha, Jeeps. You doing another one? Jeeves, you smashed into Bill Bader? Oh.
What happened?
Jeep says he smashed into Bill Bader at Banky Boy because of netcode.
Ouch. Bro, even the Nintendo servers work better than this one.
Yeah, tonight is, I mean, I don't know what changed. I guess the patch or whatever they had, but like Catalunya servers were a lot better than this.
Something must have held up. Now that I think about it, there was that recent, like, the PSN shut down. Don't know if that could have contributed to it.
Like the, you mean the bot maintenance?
No, something else. Yesterday, PlayStation Network was, you know, it wasn't working yesterday.
Oh.
I'll good luck on the next slot, guys, for whoever's doing it, and chill the rest of the day.
Hey, you too.
Huh?
Later.
Can a Bob get some?
Dude, it's 8 minutes, right?
I can check for you.
Nah, I'm gonna join. Yeah, it's 7.5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, 7.5 minutes.
Hello, awesome Nate.
Hello.
We're back.
It's me. The show.
Java,
Yes.
we got second place back.
Attaboy.
Oh,
Nice.
man, I even can't deal with this shit.
I was literally about from 1 to 2 tenths off, but you know, last turn. I could do it again if I want to. Actually, I'm going to.
Hey, regret. Regret, have you done any races yet?
If you haven't, don't.
Yeah, they've not been great, regret. I don't know if you've watched some of the streams. The server quality is terrible. And like, not only are people assholes, but the servers are so bad that they'll make people hit you because of their quality. I got wiped out by a guy who did nothing wrong. He tried to stay in the middle of the track. I bet on his stream he was. You could see on the replay, you could see after he hit me, his car stays parallel to the road and just like slides over like 2 feet, 3 feet, 2 feet, and he's in the middle of the road. Like, dude
What?
did nothing wrong, but I died.
Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta love this game.
I love this game. Olympic sport. I'm trying to with trying to increase my the torque on my wheel. See if that makes a difference in the quality of my steering inputs. I had to turn them down because my wrists are fucked, and they still are, but perhaps maybe I can do one race.
I know I own one. Where was that? There's no way I don't own one. There it is.
There, regret, if you want it, like, best of luck, you know, but there's good reason to skip it this week. However, I understand that you had a shit day at work and that you want to come home and do some racing, so it's understandable if you want to give it a shot.
If you're having a bad day, don't hold your expectations very high.
There is that, yes.
It's only gonna make it worse.
It's like genuinely not been a pleasant experience. You may get a good result. That doesn't it doesn't exclude that possibility. The whole like half the lobby disconnecting thing still happens. On the bright side, it's turning up the torque makes it a lot more difficult to overturn the wheel. Not impossible. I'll find a way, but it'll scream at you before it lets you, that's all. Oh, regret. The walls, they're not speed boost walls. I just tested it out. Don't worry about it. I did that for you. Yeah, Nate. Another shit show incoming. Got it, Jeebs. The way I look at it, the sooner it's over, the sooner I get to go upstairs and just like stuff my face full of garbage.
Nice.
But like comfort garbage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the best garbage.
Jesus
Stuff to make it fat
Christ,
garbage.
Slushy. Thank you so much, buddy.
One man's trash is another man's treasure.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, Jason. Thank you. Slushy, Jason. Thanks, boys. Slushy, I saw you had a little bit of a, what do you call it? Fucked up lobby? Half the people just poofed. Yeah, I was racing, I couldn't watch. Yes, I'm in a higher lobby. Well, maybe you know what? Maybe it's a slow lobby, right? Hey, I know that name, Julian Pastori. I used to race with him all the time. In dailies. He races early in the day. Get off me! Oh, I'm happy for you. See that guy in 20th place, Fonsacart? He murdered me last race. And the way he did it was that he drove next to me and just kept on driving, but the game didn't see it that way. And so on his screen, this is what happened. Literally just... And then I died in the spins.
Yeah! Let's go! Holy crap!
What happened? Hit me.
Don't worry, Java. Not there yet, but we're getting closer.
Did you run a good lap?
Yes.
Oh.
You seem so happy.
It's on that Lexus time.
Yeah.
A major improvement.
What was the time?
Let me see. I did beat Vesa 44.63. Now I have it at 144.395.
Wow, nice.
That's a huge improvement there.
Yeah.
I
that's
don't
really
think
big.
Vesa's coming back for that.
Is it good
really
that
clean lap.
my lobby is trash talking before the race begins?
Yes.
No. I mean,
Thanks,
yes.
guys. Appreciate it.
Just means it's gonna be competitive.
Or dirty. I mean, what's the difference between competitive and dirty?
Right?
No, Avaleria, no way.
Yeah.
Oh, that is such bullshit. They gotta
Bro,
fix
what?
these servers.
Bring
Avalerian
it
got
back to
DC'd
former-
twice.
Yeah, bring it back to the former glory days of, you know, actual servers for every region.
Just let us have, just give us the possibility, the physical possibility of having a good ping. That's all.
Green Giant.
It's like I think they eliminated the North America servers, like they at least when it comes to this menu prac, because I've not run into like a good server. You know what I mean? Hey Haka,
Yeah,
dude,
no,
what's going on?
the servers are using for menu are Brazilian servers.
Why? Who thinks that that's a good idea? What planet? Like, who on a board of people who made this decision thought, yeah, Brazil is the place where we want to store the good servers?
Everybody tonight basically said point of view. You're going to Brazil. What? I made a good joke. God.
Unfunny.
Also, is that an actual heart rate monitor?
Yeah.
Man,
I wanted one. I really wanted one for just for shits and giggles, for the stream specifically, not for any kind of exercise. Completely a gimmick thing, and it took a long time for the cheapest one on Amazon to like go on sale. But I got it.
Hey doctor, where can I find a heart pulse monitor? Oh, are you actually getting to exercise? No, I'm just doing it for shits and the giggles.
Yeah. No, I like to drive cars in video games.
It's pretty stressful, bro.
I turned up the torque. Like, this is now full-on exercise for me. We go like 160 incoming.
What was your previous on the torque?
Pardon?
What was your previous on the torque?
I mean, I have the T300, and I was on 1. I am now on 2. Shut up. It's fine.
Hey, I used to have it at 10.
On the T300? Jesus Christ. That's
on the
nutty.
G29 actually.
I drove, my normal driving was at 3 for the T300. But my wrists started acting up because I play a lot of video games. Wait, are you letting me go? Okay. My wrist started acting up, and it was really difficult to do any kind of long races or like long stints. I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll turn it down. I managed to drive with it turned down. I couldn't feel anything, but eventually I started getting used to it.
Now I'm all about that realism, and I want to get buffed too, so I increase it.
Right, that's optimizing, multitasking.
Yeah. A real racer does it.
That's right, yes. I'm a real racer.
I'm a real racist. I mean...
Hold up. Ah! Ah! Can I do it? No, I can't.
mean, let me see. Technically, you can't get buffed from using 1010, but the problem is you're gonna override the wheel on its settings and such.
Yeah, your wheel isn't gonna last very long with that.
Right. That makes sense. Okay, hold on, what I missed? Burt Racer. Hey, what's going on, Burt Racer? Again, poor Avalerian. That's bullshit, dude. Like, fuck. That's like, I never want to play this game again material right there.
What happened?
Avalerian got 2 races disconnected today.
Oh.
And at least the second one, I don't know about the first one, but the second one was, I think, before he hit qualifying. So it's like you queue up for it, it says it's loading, and then it says,
yeah.
fuck you, lose stats.
Wow.
Stupid, I'm not gonna let you take the chance. That's how the servers was today.
As the great 691 said.
I wonder where Jeeves is. Because I'm in an A+ lobby. The prime opportunity to get some DR. All I have to do is not finish last. And I'm qualifying the same as I qualified in my A lobbies.
Deserve a break today at the Croats.
Tucho, thank you for the follow, my guy. How did your races go tonight, Eddie?
All right. Well, I feel satisfied about this lap time. So now I'm gonna take a huge 1 month break because these servers broke me.
282, very nice. What do you drive, Tucho? Alright. Do you guys drink lots of water?
Try to.
Sometimes.
But yeah.
I don't like. I'm shit at it, but I noticed that I'm also really, really lazy. So if there is a bottle of water next to me, but I want something else, I'll be too lazy to get up and I'll just drink the water instead. So now I've gone through like, if you're on the stream, I've gone through 2 of these today. Just fucking killing it. I am healthy, you know, in one way. Literally, that's the only way I'm healthy.
I'm gonna
The
piss
other
so
way
much.
is that you're going to the restroom multiple times.
Yes, that's true. I can still go pee. No stones in my bladder.
I mean, that's true.
Hey, what's is A+ 50K or is it 55?
Yeah.
50K.
50K.
That's why I'm in an A+ lobby, because I'm right there. I'm 49 something.
You gotta make this work. That's how you're gonna be able to get to A+.
Yeah. I'm not, honestly, like, I think I'm good enough to be in A+. I'm just not good enough to be on the high end of A+. Like, the difference between Defi and me in A+ is the difference between me and like a D driver. It's like night and day. It's crazy. Like I think about this every now and then, and it's like the spread of skill inside of A+, which is supposed to be like the top 1% of like accounts, not whatever, you get it.
Yeah.
It's insane what that spread is. Like it feels like it needs a new tier system, because what's the point? Like just having the A+ is just like, it's not enough. Like it's not indicative. I feel like the ones below are much more indicative of player skill than A+. A+ is a mystery.
Yeah. I mean, they're also very tight. And
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah, when half of the entire sheet is one grade, it's gonna be that way. 100k to 50k and 50k to 0. Interesting.
I really need to make a what's it called? A livery for my group 4, but I haven't yet. A++. See ya, Bert. Sorry, I'm so terrible at like reading messages. I'm tired at this point and just spazzing out. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
Take it nice and easy there, Crows. I'll try not to talk too much.
Oh no, that won't bother me. None of that distracts me.
You sure about that? Don't make me test it.
It's me talking that distracts me. Other people, not a chance. Although raiding me distracts me a lot, because I need to change it, but I have like an explosion that goes off.
That's fun.
Well, don't do you much. Well, at least you know what happens every time it happens.
Yeah, like now I know what it means. I think the last stream, the stream before this one, or maybe the one before that, I'm not sure, but like one of the recent ones in the last like month. It had been so long since I'd streamed anything, right? I completely forgot what that was, and I remember racing and just like jumping because I had no idea what was happening. It was, I want to relive that moment. It's so stupid. Bert's asking which car you are, Eddie.
Car?
Eddie's not in this lobby, but do you mean like which manufacturer?
I find it really funny when a CS driver tells me how to drive in a N300 tuning lobby.
It's like when Stock Car was trying to tell Randy how to drive the M4. I truly think he didn't know who Randy was, though.
Whoa! He killed me again. The same guy. The first time.
God, no!
The first time there was nothing he could have done. The game did it, but the second time, I mean, the same guy.
I added him and I was like, I'll do my best. I'm a beginner. And then he said, yeah, okay, me too. I'm a beginner. And I was like, I can tell.
Oh my goodness.
Chicken's so toxic. Dude, you've been watching too many of my Siege streams.
And the guy's just like, likewise. Like, okay, bud. You're a CS driver.
I hate this game.
No, you don't.
I hate these servers. I don't know.
Yeah,
I hate this race. I should say I hate this
do a top
particular
race with you, and you'd fucking love it.
Just
So
I don't know.
be able
It's
to
something
drive
about.
next to each other.
I get frustrated when I make mistakes, when I drive poorly. That's already happening. But when you get like just killed, like just brutally murdered, so disheartening. It's like there's no recovery. There's no. I'm just.
There's no Bob.
I mean, all of y'all been bitching all day. You guys, top split, everyone.
Yeah. So it's definitely not just you.
It's just it's just so unlikely that the same guy it would happen twice. First time I know for a fact that it was netcode, but the second time I'm gonna have to check again, but I just find it hard to believe. Okay, Orma Chris, let's work together, and by together I mean I'll pass you and you bump me. There's a reason we're in last place. For me, it's getting murdered. For you, qualified poorly.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fucking kidding me? Are you? We're actually fighting, Orma? We're actually fighting. We're in 18th, Orma! I want to be the better loser. Fight!
How far ahead is 17?
2.5 now.
You guys can catch up. I'm saying if you guys like 10 seconds behind, why not?
Oh dear God. Please don't kill me. Just please don't kill me. This is heavy braking. You're in slip. Yes! No murders. Dive bomb all you want, just don't kill me!
Take it back. I'm not driving that car.
What are you doing?
N300 BOP tuning.
Oh.
Yeah. I race with the same group usually. Super cool.
I'm getting overlays for my stream.
Ooh.
From the PS4?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that.
No, Orma, I'm in the grass, you piece.
I'm already dead. Stop kicking me.
It's so stupid. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not mad.
It is not fine. I know you're a third of the entire laps, but it's still not fine for us.
A lot of positions to make up, Chris. You better be quick. I'll bump you. Gotta work for this. We're not just gonna let you catch up. I dug us out like from 2.5 seconds back to 1.0, and then he passed me. So presumably he's gonna do better. Let's
Oh no, no.
Chris, we are not making up any positions here, bro. We are not getting closer to those guys. And they're fighting! Christ. This is who I'm fighting with. Number 17 is willing to push into grass if you pass him.
Jesus.
And that's why he's 17.
You can't.
I've never known the Orma guys as being clean.
It wasn't the Orma guy, it was the one behind him.
Oh.
Orma guy made the pass, but he nearly died for it. Gary, like, actually just tried to, like he stayed way, way wide until I was nearly, oh, I just gave myself a penalty. That's good. That's good.
Great.
No, that was a penalty.
I just want.
Ah! Yes!
No.
Thanks, Avalerian. Good time.
Too much.
Too much to ask for. I just wanted a good race. Just one. So far, my experience has been that every follow-up race to the first has been steadily worse in every lobby I've done since the exhibition started.
Hi, friends.
Hey, Slushy.
Hello.
Yo, Gran Turismo's a terrible video game.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. Just nothing works. 3 letters, VSR. I mean, it's a whole lot of everything.
Oh, lol.
You guys still going?
Not me.
I wasn't gonna, but I am now. I'm gonna do one more lobby.
Good luck. Chicken, what are you doing?
I'm racing in an N300 tuning lobby.
You want to play poker?
That's a pretty good offer, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
Give me a couple races.
alright. I'm gonna play a match of Madden. Is that fair?
That's completely fair.
Madden?
Eddie, what do you want me to play?
Wreckfest.
That's not a bad idea. I could get back on Gran Turismo.
No.
Wow. No.
That's
Not that kind of Wreckfest.
Bro, I love getting my most points all time when half of my lobby lags out. I gotta love it.
Yeah.
Really, really rewarding my internet connection. I don't even feel good about tonight. Like, I got 211 points. I don't even feel good about it.
Yeah, it's close enough. You did good. Points are points. Don't matter how you got them.
True.
Oh, wait, that's VSR's motto.
Yeah, baby.
Ooh.
Like, it's getting spicy in here. I'm on the wrong fucking account to play Madden.
Chicken's been done pretty dirty by them, personally.
I've seen the dirty things they're doing.
Are they hosting the servers? Because that would make sense.
Well,
A lot of sense.
sure doesn't help them with their driving.
I thought Lester might be in here.
I think he's in the community chat.
Yeah, you realized what chat you joined, didn't you?
Oh, yo, I'm in the wrong. Which one are we in?
This is the team chat.
Oh.
This is the typically FIA chat, but it's so late now anyways. We probably mostly forgot that we were even just chilling in here.
Yeah.
All the Phoenix 7 chat has 16 people. That's toxic.
We can always get
It's-
back to it.
I'm assuming it's because our chat is dead. Yeah, our chat has Kets and Cooper.
Yeah, those guys suck. Java, did you run Manu?
Not at all, my dear boy.
You're very smart.
I know.
I know.
I just got to sit here and listen to people bitch about it all day.
He did it again. That's weird. He gave the position back.
I have
It's
time to
like-
do a tournament, right?
Slushy, it might be a while. We got a CS driver talking crap.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna hop in a tournament.
There are
then.
lessons to teach.
Knowledge to be passed down.
So he hit me again. I said, that's weird, he gave the position back. I'm pretty sure it's because he hit the start button and was auto driving as he was trying to quit the lobby, because he left immediately after.
What happened to you?
I got
I've been watching
murdered
Longneck.
on T1, and then I got number 17. I don't know what happened to him, but his name's Thierry NY, and he was in a bad mood, and we were in 17th place and he was slower, but I was not allowed to pass him. I was just forbidden from doing so.
How dare you?
I didn't know. It was my bad. I really should have consulted with him before.
You didn't ask for his consent.
And he punted me off twice.
Yeah. Fun race.
Fun. Really super fun. Like one of the most memorable experiences.
Yeah.
I'm doing the next
like...
one and I'm gonna stay on the inside of fucking everybody. I don't give a damn. I'm not going outside on anything.
It's 79 degrees in my room, and I had to do a no stop on hards. So I wasn't about it. It's just... Ugh.
Well, can I make up any other positions? I'm in 16th with 4 laps to go.
So you just went all in on the first hand.
Oh, Orma Chris is in front of me. We can make that time up.
Lester's in 8th. Where is Cyrus?
I don't think Cyrus is joining anyone.
No, he went again.
Oh.
Off stream.
Oh boy, I think my tires hit some kind of breaking point because all of a sudden they are sliding. That's weird. Like night and day. Unless going... I don't know.
Damn it! Hit the better 2-pair. Fuck. Oh god, Dina just took someone off the track.
Shocker.
What a surprise.
Thanks for the clean race.
I am not
penalties are
good with
low-key
these
bad.
tires. What'd you say, Slushy?
Penalties are low-key back.
I heard they're pretty good, actually.
They're not that bad. I mean, I
beg to differ.
I didn't have any problem with it.
Oh.
I touched the back of this car in race C and got a 1 second for it. So.
Uh-oh.
I was surprised.
I think it's more stricter in dailies.
Possible.
Well, actually, it's not just as it's stricter in dailies. It's because you're using Group 1. You can easily lose a lot of time, and you can also be really quick in it.
Also possible.
Why is this fucking guy racing so much? Like, get rid of me. Is Lester's car really that bad?
Which one was
Yes.
it again?
He's in the
In a straight
mechanic
line,
trophy.
yeah.
Yes, it is.
He did a qualifying lap of 27.7 with following Vader in tow, getting towed by
Yeah.
Vader. Come on, turn, you fucking this. Oh no. Something's going on the main straight with this car with my tires. I'm like sliding out and I can't turn in.
On a straight?
Well, when I finish the straight and get to the corner. I think tires are just worn, but they're... I don't know, I feel like it feels like they hit a breaking point. Like they were fine, like, you know, worn tires, but fine, and all of a sudden it's like, nope, you need to be a car length further back.
Yeah, tire wear is just like that. I don't understand it either.
I figured out how to easily delete stuff, by the way, chicken.
Yeah?
Yeah.
On, like, for VODs and stuff? How?
I always have to use a different thing on my phone to do it.
Oh. Not too bad. As long as it gets done, you know?
Yeah. Trust me.
I went back and watched the VOD. Your eyes, oh my god, I just started cracking up.
What?
Your reaction.
To McEwen?
No.
Who was it that said it, by the way?
I said what?
Oh no.
Wow.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
Maybe I'm wondering. Maybe we're not thinking the same thing.
Probably not.
Guess who's not in last, you guys?
Epic.
Yellow Boy went for murderous hit and he missed. This is like, I feel like my pace in this race was better than in any other race I've done, and it was by far the worst. What is this video game? How much DR did we lose? 600. Watch me get put into an all A lobby at 48k. For your name, Fonsacart, unless it was netcode again. But we'll check. Put myself through this shit again. Have one race. I don't need to do well, just good race. Oh my god, we're only on car 14. And me.
Mauer Power. I know that guy. I see him in dailies.
Are you watching the stream, Slushy? Oh no, Slushy left. Wait,
No.
who was that? That sounded like Slushy.
That was Slushy.
I thought Slushy went to the other channel.
No, I'm right here.
No, I don't think so.
Are you racing or are you watching the stream?
I'm watching the stream.
This is what happens. You ready?
You started 8th too, that's tough. Fonzie card.
At that point, he's gonna genuinely dive bomb.
Like, do you see
What
that?
the heck? How
That's
the
a lot
heck?
of netcode. He turned into you? That's tough.
He's this far back. I mean, I don't know. Like, and I understand netcode, but that dive,
Yeah,
we're
that
like,
dive was questionable.
we're in the corner, and it's not like I was. I mean, I was ahead of him.
I think a
There's
lot
no
of that's
reason.
lag.
There's no reason that like I don't own that apex
Switch
between
cameras?
the two of us. Which one?
To just a different one. I want to see it from a different angle. Dude, I feel that's all lag. Ugh,
The only
God,
thing
Gran
I don't
Turismo.
know. The only thing I don't know is like, I mean, definitely like 100% lag, right? But that contact, that wasn't a light touch.
No,
Like
that
I feel like when we made contact, it was like power. So where was I on his screen? I think maybe I was like way off to the side, as if I was losing it in the corner, and so he powered through. By the time the game caught up, it was like a punch. And I'm stuck in sand. I did a 360. That was lap 0.5. And then, hold on, I still want to see the, hold on, where's this guy? He's an excellent driver. I want to know what happened to him. Beef space, okay, I mean, he's racing clean right now.
I put my dick in that bag of Doritos.
Say what?
What?
Say what?
I put my dick in a bag of Doritos.
What is wrong with you?
So he's not like racing other people dirty. This guy anyway.
Yeah.
Not right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here? Is this where he lost it? Offensive. Owen's turning into him, maybe that was it. Okay, let him have the spot. Oh, maybe there was contact, so Nolan didn't. I say Nolan, Roland. Yeah. 15.
Is that Peepo guy?
Pardon?
Yeah.
Is that Peepo guy? Rolling people. or
Pickles?
whatever.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's one of his accounts.
Yeah.
Fighting for 18th position. Oh, okay. This is where the bullshittery starts with this guy. So I think he almost takes Chris out. He's like super defensive in 16th position. You know, like any great racer. Taps. Look at him. He's cutting him through the grass, right? I'm just like trying to stay out of it. I'm like, all right. So this is the kind of fight it's gonna be, fine. But I figured if I give him space, like, I didn't think he would actively try to kill.
You figured wrong.
I want to see this. I wonder if this is netcode as well. Every fucking time I'm in this corner. Look at that. Look at that. Like, I don't know, man. Like, what do I have to do?
Why'd he squeeze you so much?
Because he's dirty. He's angry at something. But look at this. Like, I'm nearly in the sand.
Was he moving the wheel over?
I think he was just, the wheel was straight. He was just going straight. I don't think he moved into me. Let's see. Yeah, he just squeezed me like super hard. It only ended up that way because I was ahead of him. Like, if I had let off the gas, knowing that I'm on the outside, I mean, that's what I'm gonna do next race. Like, I'm not staying on anybody's outside. But then he does it again. It takes me a while to catch up. It takes me quite a while to catch up, but he's not quick. I'm faster than him.
Okay, that one was intentional. That's some bullshit right there.
Like, just... And then he quit the race after that. Like, I don't know... Like, I'm not doing anything to this guy, right? Like, he's just... There's no way that it happens again, right, guys? Like, there's no way I have another shit race. This one's gonna be amazing.
Yeah,
you're funny.
Yeah, you got it, man.
You have too much faith in people.
Like, this will make me appreciate racing you guys
I
in
lost
lobbies
faith
that much
back
more.
in the 50s.
I'll be back.
Wait, who's back? Oh.
He said he's back and then left. So I don't know. I'm back, baby.
No!
Oh! I definitely can't keep it on torque, on the second setting for torque.
You're on setting 2?
Yeah, my wrists are already feeling it. Like, not that my like, it's not that I can't keep up with like muscle wise. It's just wrists, they hurt.
What
after
wheel are you
this
on?
race. Pardon?
What wheel are you on?
T300. It's
Okay.
not the strength of the wheel. Carpal tunnel.
What happened in the tunnel?
It got carpal.
A dude named Carpal came in and messed stuff up, you know?
That's not what it means by carpal tunnel.
What does it mean?
Where's the tunnel at then?
Is the tunnel in carpal? Is that what it is?
It's
Where's
in the
carpal? Here,
wrist,
let me Google
obviously.
That. Is that with a K or with a C, you think? Carpal tunnel.
See.
All
Carpal
it's coming
tunnel
up with
syndrome
is some.
affects the muscles.
Yeah, that's what it's coming up with. I don't see any tunnels when I go to images. Let me try with a K.
God dang you guys! No. We're talking about a serious condition. You guys are memeing it.
Is it spelled with an EL, maybe?
What if it's like CARPLE?
Oh, that's good. That might be it.
LE, carpal tunnel. No, I'm only getting that fucking syndrome. Google
God,
sucks.
the
Wants to go
internet
off-brand to
sucks.
Bing.
That's it right there.
How have we not made a theme called Carpool Tunnel?
Ooh, I like that.
It's car related. I'm done. I promise. Never again.
CP_slushy. Just carpool. Those damn dainty wrists.
So is it like work related that you have carpal tunnel, or is it racing related?
It's sitting on a chair at the computer all day related. For
yeah.
work, for hobbies, and then racing on top of that. Stressing these dainty wrists.
Too much gawk.
Too much what now?
You know, he's cracking the pepper down there. Using his wrists too much.
Oh, cooking?
Yeah, we'll go with that. Go with that.
Okay. Losing me there for a second. I didn't know what. I've never had to crack my pepper before, or whatever you said. I didn't know that when cooking with pepper you had to crack it. I thought you just cut it up.
No, not pepper. It's actual pepper. You know, like those like the pepper
Cracking
crackers
the
where
pepper?
you twist it. Yeah, and you twist
Let me
it.
Google
You know.
that. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on.
James, are you doing another one?
You do the up down twisty, you know.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
I went to Urban Dictionary, and it doesn't have to do with cooking chicken.
No. It can't be.
I'm not gonna read what it says.
Is there actually? I never knew that there was an Urban Dictionary.
Oh, there's an Urban Dictionary. You should Google it.
Oh yeah. See, that is exactly what I was thinking in my head. I just didn't know that it was actually on Urban Dictionary. That's great. I love that.
What are you guys talking about?
It's exactly what I was implying. Look it up.
Talking
Yeah,
about
it's right there.
the art.
I'll say it. The art of stroking and sucking a penis with a double hand
No,
motion,
man.
but actually cracking pepper.
Is that the first thing Slushy wanted to search?
That's up to him.
I don't know, man. Chicken's just ruining ruining my innocentness.
I mean, you were there. You voluntarily searched.
Hey, and you're the one in college. What the heck is going on here?
I don't know. I'm still stuck on trying to find where the fucking carpal tunnel is, but you know, whatever.
Good follow-up jokes.
Gotta be quick on your feet here, Eddie.
No. Why not? Because I don't want to. I have a final tomorrow. The last one, but still.
Do you need it to pass?
I already failed the class regardless.
Then why are you doing it?
Are you serious?
Because
no way.
I will actually try it.
Eddie wouldn't fail a class, no way.
If you're already failing the class, then you're not going to gain anything from doing it, other than maybe. No, there's nothing to gain.
Why would he want to get a 35 when he can get a 38?
And yeah,
Exactly.
oh, that makes it sound so much better. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Yeah. This guy's not in college, fucking idiot.
Why drop out when you can waste your time and fail?
He knows he's already getting it. You should just apply to college right now. You're already understanding the concept.
Take me to Stanford, bro.
Maybe they know where the carpal tunnel is.
Maybe they do. They probably have researched
They
it.
definitely do.
Oh my god.
First day of class. I want to know one thing and one thing only.
Where the hell is carpal tunnel? Oh my god.
If we're ever in a position where we can name a tunnel, guys.
100%.
I'm just saying. We got a banger of a name.
Yeah, that happens quite often. You know, I walk around and it's like, hey, you want to name this tunnel for me? Yeah, I got you, bro.
You never know where life will take you.
Carpal. That's a great name for that tunnel.
With a K though. Don't want to get confused with the other thing.
Yeah, that's
the other tunnel.
Disease. Yeah. Karple.
Yes.
But the E has like a little like dash on top of it, so it's like special. Be pretty cool.
Like an accent?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Carple.
Carpal tunnel.
Jesus.
You gotta make it feel special, you know?
Late night team chat is lit.
I want to roll right now. It's not usually like this.
We need to get Lester in here.
Start talking about dicks and butts and...
Is this last slot?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up Leadfoot Larry and race on it. Just kidding.
In 15
I missed
minutes.
Manu, no.
Oh no.
Larry.
I'll be right back.
Sure. Okay there, bud.
I'm gonna play stupid Gran Turismo Sport, I think.
Oh, no.
You're right, I'm just gonna sit here and not play anything. I'll be right back.
It's the lobby that opened up. Why is everybody leaving? Like, what are you gonna sit there for 15 minutes?
Time trial, I don't know.
Yeah, but that doesn't help. You don't get to practice tire wear. You don't get to practice qualifying. You don't get to practice race pace.
It's pretty close to qualifying.
Yeah, but it's not.
Okay.
I mean,
It's not that different in those cars, man.
Wait, bro, what the heck? What the?
It's
what?
that they left the place where it is practicing to the place where it's almost practicing.
Apparently we're
That's
having
what
a
I don't
tornado
understand.
watch right now. Oh, good. I'll play throughout the tornado watch.
Is it a good one? Is it like a Casio? Rolex?
Rolex.
Tornado watch.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow, that took me so long.
You know, instead of being able to celebrate one of my best races and points I've ever had, I'm like more disgusted at the point that this game can't work right.
What do you
Sad.
mean it can't work right? This is an Olympic sport.
This is a perfect game.
We are literally Olympians.
Not yet.
Yeah, man. Grove Street, baby.
Hell yeah, Eddie.
Great timing with that. That was perfect.
After shaming us and saying it was annoying, he has finally changed his mind.
See, if your stream is popping off right now, you know why, because we're just entertaining the chat right now, man. You got the racing, which is great, and you got us farting around constantly, you know? Got the recipe for success.
Thank you.
That's when my stream started doing good, is when I was chilling in the voice chat instead of by myself.
Yeah.
Does last slot start at the 20 mark?
Yes, in 12 minutes.
What's your DR right now?
48. I dropped down about 600 from the last race.
You need to get up. You need to get to 52,000. That's where I'm at.
I'll get there this week. Next week.
Group
I mean.
2 at Fuji?
No, this week. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. I haven't done any like proper racing for DR.
Anybody know why they did BOP changes to the Group B cars? Or
They have
randomly?
no fucking clue what's going on.
Yeah, they got priorities straight, honestly.
I think their main priority is nations, and we're just gonna have to accept
It
that, I
is,
guess.
and EU.
If EU is a bigger player base, then I understand prioritizing server and network quality for them. But I don't think they have server and network quality issues, whereas we are literally playing on potatoes. And we don't have to because we didn't used to. That's what drives me nuts. It's not like there's a new game and they're just trying to figure out how to fix the servers. They took the good ones and they gave us the shit ones.
Its SA servers are horrible. They need to be playing on NA servers where we actually have good internet. No offense to anyone in South America, but the internet's just trash. Horrible.
Garbage.
And even the South Americans are lagging everywhere, which they usually don't. Like, it's bad. I don't know what these servers are, but it's
Yeah,
bad.
these ones are, these servers, this is something else that's going on. I don't know what it is, but this is worse than it's ever been in my, like, races.
We don't have issues in nations. Look at that.
Oh. Crazy. It's almost like we race in our own region and not anything else.
I just destroyed an apple pie, now I feel better.
Nice.
Yeah. I deserved those 200 points. Thank you, PD.
You do.
Man, that apple pie did wonders.
Yes, you do.
Just better than everyone, like, just give me my
Obviously.
points. I'm just gonna start booting everybody out of my lobby. Free points.
They're not even worth my time.
I thought you were actually like running a lobby. You're gonna, I'm better than you. Kick. I'm better than you. Kick.
Just name the title of the lobby. I'm better than you, and anytime anybody joins, just boot them immediately.
Not good enough. Boot.
I'm gonna switch to T/E real quick because I want to play Madden real quick. Be right back.
Wait, is he gonna open up a lobby in that account?
No, he said he's gonna play Madden.
Hey, is it I meant to ask, sometimes I see people when they're driving in GT Sport like turn into a corner it almost seems like a snapping motion instead of some kind of like smooth roll of the steering wheel. Is that a thing, or is that just my imagination?
That's just some people's driving skill and the way they drive a car.
It's a strategy for time trial. You throw the car in, and sometimes it sticks.
Interesting.
Not sometimes. It really just depends on like the track and the corner. And like high speed corners, if you really throw it in, you can get the car rotated and sometimes keep the speed. When it's close, like say 130R in Group 3, it's sometimes a flat, or no. Like a corner that's similar to that, sometimes flat, sometimes not. If you throw it in, you can get the rotation, and you can take it flat, and it'll be a lot faster. So I guess there's something you can do.
Hey, you gotta eat that shit on time.
Hi, Java.
What?
I said hi.
Hi.
You look good today.
No, you.
Whoa, hey.
I did quite poorly, Nate. I got murdered. I qualified in 8th and got killed on Banky Boy in turn 1, lap 1.
I tell him he looks good and then he leaves us.
Yeah, how could he do that? What a dick.
What a dick.
Nate, you'll be happy to know that I did not finish last. Ecstatic to know. I would pass people and then they would quit behind me. Except for one guy who tried to go for a murderous ram on someone in front. Still finished like 17th. 18th? I don't know. Tried to kill somebody, and that's when I became not last.
I just thought about it. Do you have the liveries for the Aston Martin Acura?
No, I don't have the Group 4 at all. I don't have one made. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, to be honest.
Okay, yeah, I don't have one for the Group 4 either. But there's one for the Group 3 that Rush made.
But, right, yeah, there's that one. If you want the one that I made, I can put your name on it, no problem. It won't take long at all. But I haven't done it yet.
Well, I'm not doing manual on my ASR account, and I had those liveries that Evalera made before I joined ASR. Because I thought I was going to be riding solo.
Oh, I see. Yes, yeah, of course. No, I just remember that we had talked about me putting your name on it.
Yeah, that's okay.
I don't know if you still want.
Yeah. If we ask nicely enough, Maybe Wheaties will make us one.
For the Group 4? That'd be
Yeah.
great. I would love not having to do it myself.
I will ask
For the
him the
Group
next time I
3,
see him.
I had like, yeah, Slushy's on comms, Nate. For the Group 3, I kind of had like, I started playing with it and then I got some ideas, right? And I just kind of went with it. And I like the way it ended up, even though there's lots of work that can still be made to it, but I'm done with it. But Group 4, I don't want to start again. I don't know what to do. I don't want to duplicate the Group 3. So much nicer if somebody just does it for me.
Yeah, Wheaties will do a good job if he has time
That's
to.
what I do.
Who's this? Is it Azabear or something? That guy that does liveries?
Yeah, he's the one who made my Lamborghinis, and he's making a Supra and 86 livery right now.
Is like, is that commissioned or he just does it? Fine.
Just ask him.
He's
I
a love for
literally
making
just ask him. Yeah, I mean, he likes me and I've known him a while though, so that helps.
Yeah.
'Cause I got my liveries from him quicker than I got my liveries from Marcus.
Priorities.
Marcus does good work too.
Yeah.
He's no Azabear.
Nobody's an Azabear.
You're right.
Hi, Nat.
Did Nat touch you?
He did not.
No.
You're such a dad.
Right to jail.
I regret nothing.
Oh shit.
Don't sigh me like that.
Don't sign me like that. I can't wait to see good old McCrow do the final slot. It's gonna be so clean and so great servers and everything.
Is that rhymes?
Stop the cat.
Hey, I'm trying to give you good luck.
You don't need more than luck.
Thanks, Slushy. I can feel the power of those positive thoughts. Those thoughts and prayers. I think I feel them working,
Yeah,
you guys.
it's definitely prayers.
Wow.
Illegal touching. I hate it here.
Hey, Chef Toddy.
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 He's a good guy.
The T.
Toddy loves to party.
Toddy loves to party.
Toddy loves everybody.
Hey, Yellow Boy's in here. He tried to kill that dude, but
Cheese Noodle. Lisa Salters? Oh no. I raced with them a lot last season.
the guy that murdered me for the last 2 races isn't here, you guys.
Epic.
Literally. Oh, they did put me in an A lobby, the motherfuckers. I'm at 99% of A, and they give me 2 A+ drivers.
Did you?
Okay, it's not 99%. It's about 9. Well, no, 95 maybe.
It's basically 99% if you're in the lobby. We're on the cusp, you know.
So Julian's cool. I mean, I don't know actually, but the other dudes, I don't know anybody. That includes the dudes that did fuck with me, so I think this is a success.
I know a
Already
few of those
success.
guys.
They're good guys, right? Like, they're nice, they're friendly.
Yeah, they're alright. Cheese Noodle pisses me off sometimes, but
Is he fast?
he's not slow.
Give me
He's
a
a daily
goddamn
race grinder.
answer.
He does last to first on dailies all the time.
What's his last to first account? A or A+?
It's that one that he's playing on.
Oh, I see. Wait, really? That's his alt? Or his
That's
Smurf?
the account I see him all the time on. I see him race with Cyrus, and I see him in dailies when I do them.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Thank you. Like the other guys. There's only 2 A+s, but if I finish first, I might hit A+. Oh my god, I am 4 bars, not 3.
Oh my god, what's the points looking like?
230, but there's no way I can finish first. It's unfortunate.
Oh, with that attitude.
Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, what he said.
Thank you for the follow, Heckoville. I appreciate it, my guy. Oh, you're letting off? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I thought you were letting off. Got no one behind me. In front of me who I may be able to catch up to. And a dude in front of him who I am faster than. Shit. Again.
Did you not run a lap?
Pardon? I canceled it early. I think
Okay.
I'll have enough.
You didn't think it was good?
No, I made several mistakes and I thought better cancel early and try again.
You got it. I believe in you. You should try. You should try staying second in that turn.
T2?
Yeah.
The right-hander?
Yeah, it worked for me earlier, but you know.
I like first. I used to do second. I don't know. I'm too comfortable now.
And just keep rolling with it.
Oh no. Out of the pits. Thank you. But not in the grass, which was better than last time. Or it didn't record my sector. Better not be a sign.
Sometimes it doesn't show your sector in the thing, but it'll still count for that.
That was not good. That was not good.
What'd you run?
28.8.
That's a fine lap.
Surprisingly in fourth.
Yeah, that's a fine lap. You're doing great. You got an easy pass in front of you. Some Mercedes. You can drive with advantage. You're chilling.
I just don't want to get killed.
It's great
Murdered.
news. You're good. SK is someone I trust. I raced with him last week. You're vibing.
Sweet. It's the heart rate shot up on the last turn, you guys. That's how big of a nerd I am. Oh. Part of the reason I wanted to get this, the heart rate monitor, was I wanted to see which parts fuck me up emotionally, you know what I mean? I wanted to see just how bad it is when I'm racing with someone, and even in other games, where does my heart skip a beat? I just wanted to know. I think it ended up being I don't know, 50, 60 Canadian dollars, maybe 60, 70, something like that. Not particularly great investment, but I don't mind.
But 100% worth it.
100%. 1,000,000%. Okay. All we have to do is not get murdered. That's it. And that's a good race right there. Considering the state of the servers and everything, just not getting murdered is that's the bar. That's the bar I'm trying to get over.
You're in a great position here. You got it.
I hope so.
Excuse me.
Little Regret is in 9th with a 28.6. 0.15 faster than me. How much? Oh, I wish I knew how many points in his lobby. Qualified in Guletsky's position, 13th. Hey, Pooh Bear, I haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't heard that name in a while.
TPC?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, show me that. Show me that clip. I'm not burning fuel. Did you burn, Slushy?
No, but you'll be fine. You have a over a lap left. I was too nervous to burn, to be honest, especially when it seemed pretty easy that I was gonna get good, easy points because of where my status on my server, you know.
Burn.
That was not good. I burnt the first. Thanks for that, Jeeves. I burnt the first race because I didn't know how much would get burnt in this whole like animation. And I burned too much, and I was like fighting, and I was revving it out higher than I should have been. So thanks to Tournicus, buddy. So far it's been bad, so this race has got to be better. Like, it's impossible not to be better unless I get murdered, sent to last place, and then finish 17th or lower. Then it'll be worse, yeah.
Still possible.
That's not excluded.
But it's not gonna happen.
WREX isn't running a WRX? Fake.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Get him out of here. Fast.
Not to be political or anything, but that's bullshit.
Uber owns I don't know, has the title? No, not really. Is the highest viewed clip on my stream is won by Uber, and it was in a race where he overtook me on the outside on Interlagos, and all I did was I just said nice pass, that was super clean. He clipped it, I don't know where he put it, but by far, like miles away, the most seen clip of mine.
And it's one of you getting passed on the outside.
Yeah, just getting beat.
That's hysterical.
Sometimes it happens. It's a clean pass. It's a clean pass.
Right? Like, I can appreciate a clean pass even if it's on me.
Yeah. Not many people can do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really? We're doing this? Backed off. I had nowhere to go. Guy behind me caught up like inches away. Whoa. That was oversteer I didn't expect.
Nice first lap.
Survived first lap. Achievement unlocked. But why am I faster than everyone in in through the first 2 turns? That's what I don't get.
You are fast.
I make up time there, but I make it up on, I don't want to say on everyone, but like on a lot of people in the races I've done, and I don't understand. I lose it over the course of the rest of the lap, but thanks for mid.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Yeah, it's okay. Me making mistakes is fine.
Yeah. Didn't lose a position, you're still in tow. You didn't lose anything. I will be annoyingly positive in your race.
Okay.
It's all about that confidence, Brody. Brody.
I don't really want to pass here, but just go. Just go, go, go. Whoa, okay, dude, I don't know why you're slipping, but like,
There's nothing you could have done there. Literally.
I don't know what happened with him, but if it was me bumping him with netcode, I didn't know. Once I was next to him, I figured I'll just continue the pass, but
It looked like he lost it, but like, I don't know how he would lose it there.
I'll work with you, SK. Cool. Think you're quicker. Get him. Let's get that front pack.
He was in our split in Barcelona last week.
Okay. I don't remember him. Do you? Like,
No,
in
because
terms
we
of
kicked his
quality
ass
of
when he was in
driving?
the Vision. That Mercedes was slowing you down.
Yep.
He's already out of tow. You're chilling.
Just wanna make a bigger gap.
Yep.
A few bumps, but I can't. Quicker. I can't catch up.
It's the Tensa too.
Tens is pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
How much worse is the RX Vision with 1% more power or more weight.
It's still godly.
Yeah, figured it wouldn't do anything.
No. PD nerfing a partnered car? No.
No.
It was somehow a reverse nerf. It actually gained horsepower, and now it has better tire wear.
So we caught up. We're now in the leading pack. I'm happy about that.
Did I mention now EMPs your car if you get within a half second of it?
What is this, Need for Speed?
Yeah.
Jeez.
PD just wants you to get better, chicken, that's all.
That's what it is.
If you can't beat them, join them. If they let us change our cars after this 10 races, I'm going Mazda.
Could you
Fuck
imagine
'em.
they get
Oh, come on. Goddamn.
they get paid based on
he
how
just
many
bumped
people
me.
choose Mazda as a manufacturer? So they just made it stupid good, and then everybody chose it, and now they're making a bunch of money.
Guys, I just lost slip, and Bellini bumped me to do it, and I feel like I'm gonna get killed by this guy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Lloyd is definitely getting paid by GT to choose Mazda.
Yeah, he's a paid actor for sure.
He's also a task. He's not real human.
Bellini, for crying out loud, just like with the contact.
Can you get off your car?
Pardon?
I said, can he get off your car?
Yeah, wouldn't that be
like,
nice?
dude's hugging your car. Like, I have a crush on you too, but like, come on.
Oh, who's a streamer guy named Pro?
I don't know. I don't think he's very good.
That's the Atenza guy.
Well, hey, he's in top 5. He looks pretty good to me.
Don't kill me. Just dive me, Bellini, but don't kill me.
Dive me, but don't kill me.
I can deal with diving because I can see it coming. I can move out of the way. I can't deal with getting killed. So
You're
close.
back in tow for SK. You're chilling, man.
I'm not. I'm out. I'm just
You're close though. You're
out.
close.
I think one more lap I might be able to do it, but
yeah,
like
you're good, man.
All right. If he wants to dive, he wants to dive.
I don't know why he wouldn't work with you.
Yeah, I'll work with him. It's nonsense. It's nonsense. We have laps though. We've got laps left. I just don't want him to do stupid shit like go on the grass and stuff, okay?
Hopefully he's fast enough to catch SK and the boys.
Just go. Just go. Go, 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 you piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Like I tapped him and he went wide, so obviously you know what that's gonna mean, right? I get killed next turn. So I'm gonna pass him one way or another, but like, oh, we lost so much time.
Do it a little more nice.
No, but I tapped him because he went sideways. Like, what am I supposed to do? That's what drives me nuts, right? Like, he doesn't understand that, like, if he is sideways, he's going slower than he should, and I'm going faster than him. I have no place to go. If he makes a mistake, it's not my fault for hitting him.
Yeah, you're not getting a fight out of me on that one. I'm with that.
That's not good.
He can't keep it on the track.
Not gaining in front, and we are losing time to the guys behind us. Like, Dicer's in it now. We would be so much better off if I was in front and he bumped me. Just go. Go.
Just
go,
drive,
go,
dude.
Go. Just drive. I'm clearly not fighting you. Every single time that I've come up next to you, it's because you just went super deep and you don't know how to drive. No offense.
Don't you love unexperienced racers?
I also don't know how to drive, but slightly more than you. Just do your...
Clearly, yeah.
If you can get past him, they're fighting in front.
Right, that's the only reason that they're not pulling away as quickly as they should be. But if I get past him, I feel like the same shit's gonna happen, right? He's not gonna work with me. He's gonna go for the passes, and he'll just fight.
And then they'll slow you both down, and the guys behind you will catch. Yep.
Yeah. And the thing is, I'm faster than him because he makes mistakes, not because my pace is better, you know? So like most of the time, I don't really have much opportunity to pass him. I think he's quick, but he makes mistakes and then I can pass him.
You're doing good. The guys in front are still fighting.
He might have a bit of slip here. I don't know if he caught up.
He's close.
Close. I don't know. I don't think he's quite there. Yeah, he's not trying.
Your laps are getting faster.
Alright, Bellini, don't lose it.
That guy's pretty quick.
Bellini? Yeah. I didn't give him any bumps. I just don't want him to make mistakes, because in the 12 laps so far, he's made like 3 or 4, and it took this long to get back up. He should have been in front of those guys. He's fast enough.
You know Benelli's going to be fighting with the boys in front as well.
Of course.
I hope I'm not annoying you. I'm just trying to help.
No, no, not at all.
Oh, wow. What the hell happened there?
Dude went sideways, and I managed to get around. He didn't lose it though. I don't know how he didn't lose it. And after getting, I don't know how I managed to stay in Bellini's slip though. That's
awesome. Things you love to see.
that was 2 positions. Sorry, chat, I can see you moving. I just can't look right now. Oh, nice. Gap the guy behind me. Let's go.
Alright. Oh. Gonna have a smoke and then start the stream.
What are you streaming?
Probably Siege.
Okay.
Liège, as the French would say. I'm Canadian, I know this. I'm so defensive to Bellini going through that particular corner because I've tapped him there before, because he's either been sideways or he's broken early, or he's broke early.
Oh yeah.
So I end up losing so much time, but you know what? I gotta stop that.
Better safe than sorry.
I just not that early, that's all I'm saying. I'm risking losing slip. Like if I break that early and I make a mistake, of a follow-up mistake, I might.
Well, he tracked on second, so you're vibing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stick with him. Like, I'm good. I don't need to pass this guy. Like, he's fast. I'll help him if I can. But gotta stay closer is all I'm saying.
Chicken.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna tell this guy last race.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna sit here and watch the end of his race then.
playing Madden as well. I was playing Madden poorly because I was focusing too much on this race anyway.
Oh, he fighting.
Oh, he's fighting.
Wow.
You know, he kind of deserved that.
He got put into the grass on the straight before the braking zone.
If he catches Lupo, he might be a little slow down. But you broke toe with Benelli's. You're in a good spot.
I have a couple laps to try to hold on to this desperately.
You take it nice and easy. Don't worry about it too much.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Just run your laps.
Something happened. Wait, never mind. For some reason, it said GT Fox was ahead of Benelli there for a second. Almost jumped the gun.
They could be fighting.
I think Fox is too far back.
No, they're side by side, I thought.
Oh, are they? Okay. Oh, no, it was the other. I'm sorry. It was 6th place. He was far back, I think.
Yeah.
Gap him. I don't wanna fight you right now. Gap him. We'll fight on lap 17 or 18. Damn it, Bellini's up. Caught up. Because...
Scared of you.
Hi.
Nobody trusts you there. Apparently. Ow.
No, he's doing it. Oh, it was clean. It was clean.
That was scary.
That was so scary.
Benelli is a scary driver, but fast.
Bellini?
That's what his name is.
Yeah.
Not Benelli.
Benelli is a top World Tour guy.
Oh, yeah. Aston Martin gang gotta stick together.
Don't you dare put me in the sand. Look at this. Oh, Loopward.
Look at this dude.
I think he will not give up that 2nd place no matter what you do.
Well, I mean, he's played his cards. I know what this fight is going to be, and now I can play dirty too. Accidentally push him into the sand, you know, like normal people do.
Oh no, on the last lap at the last slot of the race.
Yeah, well, he's a POS. In the nicest way. This guy stinks.
This guy stinks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was kind of not the move that you needed to do there.
Yeah,
that was scary.
That was definitely my bet. I am lucky that I didn't lose more positions.
No, you're good. Maybe Benelli and him will fight, and Benelli will kill him.
Get as much draft from them as possible, because you're literally low on fuel.
Yeah, I'm good on fuel. That's too bad. Why would he hit me?
Why wouldn't he?
Bro.
You've literally done nothing to that guy.
I deserve it for the mistake I made earlier with the move on Luke. But I didn't deserve it from him.
No, GT Fox, that was rude. That was still a solid race. Best one of the night, right?
Yeah, best race.
And you're good.
Yeah, I'm happy with this one. I mean, I could have been in third, but it is what it is. Oh, heart rate's going.
Let's switch accounts real quick.
I didn't know what to do when or went deep. Went to the outside and just got gobbled up. Hey Captain PS. PS4. Thanks Eternicus.
Points?
You look at chatty people. I got 192.
Good race. Nice points.
Yeah, like no complaints. I got what I wanted by the end of it, but like I got a good race, right? Without getting killed. I didn't get killed.
Alright, I'm back.
Java.
I need to learn from this.
You're definitely on Siege, though. I can hear your PlayStation.
What do you do? I figured
the
if there was...
PlayStation fan on stream is actually pretty bad, Java. It's so loud.
It's because it was in storage for like 2 years and
He's never once cleaned it.
didn't clean it out. Yeah, the Pro is a pain in the dick to take apart.
Oh.
Great race, by the way. Amazing.
What did I end up? I ran a 27.5. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I ran a faster race before, and I did shittier. I ran a 27.3.
Not gonna lie, SK really threw that away.
You know what? I'm gonna bring it up on the replay. I want to know. I want to learn exactly what I should have done. I think the right move would have been to just play it safe and be defensive, rather than to try to take advantage of a bad situation, which is what I tried to do. But the two guys behind me were too close. I'm like, if he's going deep, if he's gonna go into the grass, I can only go on the outside. I don't have any other options. But he didn't go that deep, so he just managed to still hold the inside. But if I learn from it, then I'm Gucci, right?
Yeah.
Muy Gucci.
Muy Gucci. Let's see this clip. Oh, I see. Save for the end. All right. All right. Is it just sound, or am I doing the video as well? Jeez. Just sound. Perfect.
Oh, that's the annoying part. That's unskippable.
It just never ends. I don't know if they had replays for FIA races when they first came out. Assuming that they did, the very first race, somebody would have been like, can you please put in a skip button for the replay, for Christ's sakes. There's no way that it would have taken any longer than that for people to get pissed off at this. And it's still around for no reason. Yep. It's weird too. You know, they add so much content over time, right? They add, I mean, not very often, but they'll add tracks, they add cars, right? And that takes like proper like work and programming and whatnot to do all that and to figure all that shit out. But to like to add a skip button,
they could.
You know what I
You're
mean? Like,
asking
I'm not
for a
saying
lot.
it's easy. I'm just saying you don't have to like get a license. You don't have to pay someone to use it in your game.
At least make it an option. Like, jeez.
Yeah.
How about
No.
How about no? Freaky Dutch bastard.
you watch the full intro or don't watch the replay at all?
Right. Oh my god, it's actually worse than that, because I got a replay, I think from GTR or from like Miro or somebody, like for the exhibition season, because I really wanted to see how somebody in an Atenza did a race, did a test race, and they had the same FIA shit that you had to go through, but if you tried to rewind 10 seconds, it crashed, and if you tried to fast forward, it crashed. So I crashed 3 times just trying to watch that fucking replay, and I had to go through the beginning every time.
Oh no.
It was
The
dead.
same thing happened when I would want to watch my Tokyo race that I was getting, that I got kicked out of. Why is this not working?
Okay, so I want to check out the end, but what happened to Bellini? How did I pass him in the first place? Was it dirty? That was me.
Not dirty. No
Trying to
way.
go on the outside. Dude's behind us. Oh, that's how we pulled the gap, of course. Okay, so blah blah blah. SK's still here. Where do I make a pass? Oh, okay, this is it. This is it. Right. So, did I fuck up here? I decided to go through with it because I saw him sideways, but now that I see it, he wasn't really all that sideways. Like, he was, maybe he was just, that's just how he turns in. Like this. I saw this and I was like, whoa, hold on, what view am I? I'm in this view. To me, this looks like he's sideways and losing control of his car. But I think he just like lost the rear end and he caught it. But by then I was already next to him, or
That's what it
I
looks
already
like.
stuck my nose in. Pardon?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that that's dirty. I'd say that's just a racing incident.
Yeah,
Like-
it's a racing incident. He got sideways and kind of cut in front of you, if anything. So
I
nothing you
tried
could've
to
done
give
there.
as much space as possible. Once I bumped him here when he's off screen, I was like, okay, well, he's gone. Like I can power out. There's no point. But even still, there was room if he was next to me. And then he really didn't like that. I'm surprised we lost him. What happened? Actually, I'm curious. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go back here and be like, because he's fast, right? So how did we lose him?
He got stuck behind SK, it looks like.
Yeah, but SK lost him.
You probably tried to pass him. Did something stupid.
Everybody has slip at this point, but now he's lost it. Like it, or
The
now he's
Atenza's
lost
just naturally better in that first sector. Because
So
you can get the power
he-
way quicker.
Gotcha. So he managed to stay in my slip and like pull ahead just far enough.
Yeah. Those all-wheel drives are insane in that first sector.
Okay, so he passes me, and that's.
Except mine.
What did we do? We worked together for a bit, and then he did something. Oh, Bellini caught up, right? Yeah, that's what happened.
I ain't even mad though, cause come group 3 time? What's a combo that suits me? I'm gonna be fast.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be real fast.
That's okay.
Fuji?
Have fun at Le Mans.
Fuji? I'm gonna be out.
Apparently Fuji is a heavy fuel race.
Okay, so
That's fine.
This is what I was terrified of with this guy.
Who's that?
With Bellini. The reason why I gave him so much space in this corner is because this is the second time this happened. The first time he went sideways and I bumped him out, right? And then the next time I do this and he's sideways again, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? What am I like? If he's sideways and he's losing it, I need to be next to him to get through. But if he's if he cuts in front of me, then he's getting hit, and then that's what happened. So he goes sideways. I take the corner. I just gave it up, like right away. I gave up the spot, but I didn't want to. I just didn't want him to make mistakes. Anyway, then it was boring after that, until there was shenaniganry in like lap 14. Oh, there it is.
Should say that one more time.
Shenaniganry.
I like that a lot.
Let's see, what happens here? It was
Oh,
GT
yeah,
Fox
yeah.
is the guy that dies. It was, yeah, that's what it was. SK got his nose in.
That's on SK though, right? Like 110%. He looks
Yeah,
like he kinda let him go, right?
he should have backed off. There's no reason to have your nose in there. Like the only death comes from that. Like you're not.
Well, it looks like he was. At least he let him go.
So then Bellini goes. We're good. How do I pass Bellini? Or does he make a mistake?
Providence Poker.
Oh, right. This is, I think, where I do it. He is completely off the track. And I thought he might kill me here just to defend, but he kind of let it go. I was like, all right, sweet. And there was space, but Lupor just he wanted to defend really bad. Right? Like, he didn't even check whether or not I was making moves. But yeah, defensive and slow. Bellini caught up. Alright, what's next? Oh, this. I didn't like this, but I think he didn't have much choice. I think we bumped and his wheels were just like, he was just, I think, sliding in that direction or something.
He could have
I don't think he was pushing me off there. Okay. Yeah, and he went. No, he kind of. At this point, he's steering a little bit my way. Maybe he is just a dick.
He's kind of a.
Alright,
kind of
you
a
ready?
dickish move.
Puffy? I do rank tournaments in
Hold on
3.
1 second. It's loading.
Alright, guys, this is what I most need help with. So tell me what I should have done in this position. Hold on.
Are we going to silver?
Bronze.
Alright, I'm in bronze right now.
I saw him go deep, and I think if he's in the grass, I have to go outside, but he wasn't. So that's why I went here. I think, you know what, the right move would have been, fucker. The right move would have been to, as soon as I saw that I was next to him and that he didn't lose it, I should have been on the brakes to try to get in behind him. What do you think?
With the Lupo R guy?
Yeah. Like with this specific situation, like he goes in, like he clearly goes in wide, and I don't know how wide, I can't tell. I think if he's lost it, I just gotta give him space and I gotta go outside or go around him. But he didn't lose it, not completely, not at all actually. He stayed all wheels on the tarmac. His view. Does
Well,
this?
it looks like he was on the edge and you still kind of bumped him wide, I would have sacrificed your entry there and set up for the next corner to get an exit and passed him there. Like, don't wait to pass him and then cut back on him here because he's obviously trying to push you wide and whatever.
So okay, so but like in this position, right? I moved in because Bellini was behind me, and I was like, I don't want Bellini to dive me. So when I moved in to the left was just to prevent the dive, right? This right here, like I wasn't diving the corner, but
Go
when
from
I saw
Bellini's view.
Pardon?
Go from Bellini's view. See what he sees.
I'm just curious. I want to know what happens right at the moment where we have the second contact. This is the first contact. I'm on the outside. Nah, he didn't move his steering wheel at all. The car slid. I thought maybe he moved his wheel to actually bump me that second time, because that's the one that really hurt.
Yeah. I think he just I would have avoided side by side at all costs and set up a pass down the road. Not worry about getting side by side with him instead of pass.
I think this is the last pass. I think so let me know if you think
typing on the left of my video.
Yeah, it's a live heartbeat sensor. Okay, so let me know if you think this is right. When I see this, because I see the slide, but I thought he was gonna go like into the grass. When I saw him recover, like right here, should I have got like immediately on the brakes, or at least let off instead of like continuing the power, you know? That's what I think. I think I should have just like let off immediately because I saw that he was next to me instead of in the grass, and try to slot in behind him again. But it might have been too late anyway because he took advantage right away. Bellini took it. And
yeah.
I don't know what I could have done. I mean, the thing is, I should have lost the position to GT Fox as well, and I got lucky.
Yeah.
Because he went in behind Bellini. I got lucky there. But that as soon as I turned into the side instead of behind him, I was dead. But he was sliding. I don't know how I would have never decided to go in behind Lupor when he was sliding wide, you know?
Yeah.
What'd you have, choke it?
It's a tough situation. I had a flush.
Nice.
Alright, well, that was good. It was oh yeah, and then let me see. I want to see what this guy does. It looks like I'm the asshole in this position. So
yeah, that did look like it.
Yeah, so he's wide, and we make contact here. Oh, he's turning in. I didn't think that he would turn in at this point, right? Because he's going ahead of the guys in front of him. And so this is the first contact, and I was like, what? Why is he doing that? And then here it was just a matter of like me being too far on the gas.
30.
And then at this, yeah, like I think he thought that I was trying to play him like I was trying to do him dirty.
Oh, I got the. Okay. I'll see you.
I'm not mad at GT Fox there. I think it was a bad situation there where it looked like I was just trying to be a dick. And
What you fuckers are made of.
defended. He defended. I'm hardy. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Wait a minute. There's a lot of things. Okay. Golden brown livery on that Hachiroku was sick. Damn, I didn't see it.
Damn, everyone
I'm
got
not
good
loading
cards?
up again.
What the fuck?
I had pole and they kicked me on the last race. Oh, Jesus. Drive for Aston? Yeah, I do. Watch Bellini's view? Okay. Live heartbeat sensor? Yeah. Bellini bumped him into you. You may have been okay on the outside.
Oh, shit.
It's not worth it. I don't
Should have
think.
been on the inside
What do you
to
have?
avoid it.
You got nothing.
It was a mess. One thing's for sure. It was a messy,
Did you have two diamonds?
disaster.
I had 1 diamond.
Do we have any friends?
Yeah, you had nothing.
It's lit, fam.
What's
What's up,
Outlaw
Wes?
doing? Watching replays?
Trying to figure out how to get all this stuff working. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure what you called the original bet for, to be honest.
Me?
Yeah.
Just to try to get that
Do you
hit out.
see the Rainbow Six Siege official extension on my stream?
Waiting for Twitch broadcast start event. I see something.
Oh, it's got in the corner
yeah,
left.
I do.
Oh, it's out. Never mind.
When I click on it, it doesn't do anything, but like,
Okay,
sorry, it
hold
does
on.
something. It just says like add to my channel, build an extension, but I wonder if like you need to like link the things together.
Yeah.
Oh, Jizzle, thank you very much for the follow.
Oh, Jizzle.
Okay, it is something I need to build, I think. And
I got a queen, but I'm just gonna fold.
I definitely wouldn't have folded there with the queen.
All right, you guys. That's it for me. I'll be back next week with next manufacturer race. I'll probably stream once during the week to try to make up some DR. Actually, I want to know how much DR I made, because I probably made DR on that last one.
like a 2-second delay, that's insanely quick.
49.3. I made like 600. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Love you guys. Mwah. Let's go see the guy. Ciao.
Have a good night.
The guy?
The guy.